see if this works. Sit him soon? Yeah, good idea. Not a bad idea. It's been 2 hours in. Forgot I was trying to do the YouTube too. Want to make sure I have that all set. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Right. And you can pop out the dashboard too? Learning new things. Yeah, just saw it pop up. I gotta check out. Well, I gotta change the name of it. No, I don't. Title's fine. Cool. Oh, hey, just got notified for YouTube. Well, thank you guys for getting notified. I know it's a weird thing for me to be streaming on Twitch and then sometimes do that too, but it really helps. Hopefully I can concentrate a little bit on both of those. I'm going to need to do a little bit of actual farming too. Go to Dewdrop Farm and then we'll have to farm. Thanks. Doubling down. Wonder, actually, is there coffee here? Kind of looks like a farm. I mean, this is a much bigger village. Not green coffee beans. Whoa, check out the coffee beans in the other. Hold on, let me check. I just gotta grab the chat real quick. Thank you for the boop. Grab that. Grab that. Donk. Just donk. That. Fly. That'll reset. Okay, let's see. There's a little bit of food here. Raw taro. Hey, dude, you just broke your own farmland. That's not the best. Then you farted. You. I don't know if there's another little farm area here. Anyway, we're going to Dewdrop Farm. Hey, how did you get up here on the roof? That's my spot. Does it look like there's another farm around here? Really? Not like farmland. Ow. Shot me with their... My spot. I was here first. I called it. Top of your house. How it works, right? They call me a squatter. Alright, Dewdrop Farm. Everything on fire. Is that Dewdrop? Huh. New location. A new camp. With a chest for me to steal. I don't have enough. Nope. Okay, it wasn't anything I want. Oh, and not enough. Bye, guys. Not enough money to fly away into the night. Basically jumped in and was like, hi, is this your stuff? And then ran away. What are we doing? Let's delete the bones. Still sounds like somebody wants to attack. Yep, hi guys. Got him. Alright, so the farm. Did they fight him? I don't want to get hit by these things. They hurt so much. Kill them. Here? Here? Or they die in one shot? Yep, 2 shots, really. Okay. As long as I have the stamina, we're okay. Even these things don't do that much damage now that I actually have chest armor. Really helpful. Okay, so what are we doing here? Find the roof building block. Probably in one of the places. Which really helps wearing armor. Yeah, who knew, right? Yeah. Yesterday, I've explained it earlier, but yesterday I was wearing a cosmetic item for my armor the whole time, and I didn't realize I was wearing the cosmetic item as my armor, not as the cosmetic. So I was essentially wearing paper as armor for the last 3 days. And I was wondering why I was dying so fast in some way. This feels like it shouldn't be happening. But now it makes sense. I wonder if that's the whirlwind, the same size as the windmill. Yeah, not the... Not here. Roof blocks? Lock. Oh, alright. Let's open that up. Backpack, I gotta get rid of it. I don't need this gem of backpacks. Just don't. Too many of them. What's in here? Box, maybe? Huh. Shed limestone shingles. Wonderful. And an experience scroll. Those. Okay. I actually expected it to have some kind of glow to it. Instead of it just be a locked chest, but... Hey. Journal. Now that we've got that, we're going to celebrate by doing this. Yeah. I'm going to celebrate. We've got our roof block. It's time to sit down a little bit. We're going to rest. And then we're going to get a coffee in a couple minutes. That's right, coffee. When we're making coffee in game, we'll have coffee in real life too. Oh, you just sat? I didn't say to sit yet. So... You mean you sat now? You sat now that I said it. Now we've sat. I see. Thank you. I mean, jeez. Betrayed. Hey, what's up, Magdalena? It's not a game. It's an interactive animation. Just so you know. So it's an interactive animation. One thing I was thinking, Kristari, is it's kind of highlighted all the people that already have voices, right? Like I can't do the voices. I thought about doing the voices myself. Find the golden ball in the water. This is another cosmetic thing. And the gem of bloodlust, actually, I kind of want to check out. Getting moist over this update. Absolutely. My whole shop is wet. So this must be the shell limestone roofs too. Kind of nice. I need to add some wisteria back to my base. Let's see. Crafting, journaling, quests, find the gem of bloodlust. Let's go here. That's oh, Yasmina's. Follow her steps on a journey and cover some of her leftover supplies. aid me. I thought I already did this. No. No. That is active class. Not that one. I'm sorry. This, because this is the drawn map. That's where we're going. No need to read it out. Yeah, that it makes me want to do it maybe off stream more. But yeah, I've really been enjoying the water, Magdalena. This is day 3, I think, messing around. I've gotten most of the armor I want to upgrade, but I want to I want to like display all the armor and all the weapons, and I haven't done any of that yet, so I was thinking about redoing my castle a little bit. I also got to find some rice. I really don't know where rice is. Rice patties are normally something you find in the water, too. Get to find it. Fish farm. Find the golden ball in the water at the fish farm. Maybe fish farm will have rice, because... looks more like... farm. Maybe in here? In the water? Wait, do I have... oh, I have both my boots on. There we go. Let's try making them cosmetic. Oh, wait. I'm making them cosmetic. This is making them cosmetic. Yeah, no, it doesn't work when you just make it a cosmetic. Well, it seems like the fins. Yeah, it is good. It's a good update. Let's see. We want to do... I still think it needs a little bit of, I don't know, help around the edges, I guess you call it. Because not everything works perfectly, but it works really well with the water. Here. This is probably... that makes... a ring? I want that. Delete this. Ring of Thunder Snow. Wet duration reduction, shock resistance, shock damage, mana regeneration. I don't really have a good... that's the best one I've seen, but it doesn't really fit my build. A little bit of less wet duration is nice, but shock duration, not too... yeah. Alright, 7 quests. Glimpse of Eternity. Maybe we should start hammering that out. That is active quest. You found a record of the experiments in the Mad Wizard conducted. Sadly, his work on the tomb was unsuccessful, but he quickly noted that his next experiment would take place. From the water, I crossed Gateway Outpost Dockwater and ventured the jungle to seek... like, I don't have a lot of stuff. 2 out of 5 pages. Well, the goal is either to go back and start making myself some more food, but without rice and without coffee, I think I could make coffee. I gotta find some. Gotta be a farm. Gives me rice. I would think anyway. What's the point of coming here? Oh. Frog Prince. Like, that was just lore. Since I already read it, it's not there anymore. Sounds like there's spiders. Oh, underneath. What of that? One of that tunnel. Trying to find new things. Damn, it's the same tunnel. Just showing you that it's underneath here. What's the point of that? Oh, we already got it. Alright, well, maybe we should go up north to some of the more ridiculous things. I really want to find some rice and some coffee. Mina's camp. Mining Rift. Maybe the Mining Rift has some coffee. I don't know. There's a couple little towns up there. They're all messed up. But I didn't really check to see if there's any food. But there is. More advanced stuff. Going north. This place. See if they have any food. Look. Not a lot of planted food, at least. There's no water around here for rice. Rice, I think, needs to be underwater. Where would that be? Lake here. Mina's camp. Hermit camp. Duncan City. Oh no, that's too far. Shipwreck, miner's house. Old captain vest. Maybe there's a thing over here. Cargo lift, river reach. You want help? You can tell me where rice is. Is it like a very specific spot? Maybe the tavern might have some. Dewdrop Farm is where I was kind of going to look. Dewdrop is where I was. There's the fish farm. Like, am I not going to stumble on it somewhere? I don't think it's up there either. Go back. Try look. You know of a very specific spot, yeah. And there's lots of rice there in that one spot. Am I gonna... Like, I like to find stuff on my own. Cromville, maybe? Almost gotta... Well, Cromville Hot Springs. We never really did go there. Let's check that out. We flew past it, but never really went there. Maybe there's stuff there. Hot springs, water, springy stuff. I doubt Cromville in the actual shroud will price, but might be a couple spots I haven't gone to. I'm almost guaranteed there's a couple spots I haven't gone to. Yeah, it usually grows in water. Well, not in deep water. It's got to be shallow water so you can get it. That's why I was thinking the hot springs. Although hot springs isn't exactly what I was thinking. For growing, figured water. Ankle deep. I just read deep. But yeah, no, something like hot. I think hot springs, but I wouldn't think hot. Oh, hey. But I don't know of another spot to go yet. Come here, crab. I need your meat. More things. Is there marshes? There are, but they're not in the the current updated area is kind of more like watery stuff. Marsh is kind of like the last area. Although I don't know if there's actual water over there. Damn it. soon as I flew, I thought I was going to die. There's so many little camps around. What are you? I just want to see how you guys are doing, right? So I was just checking you. Oh, stupid fire. Fire hurts. Oh, hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When did you show up? That's like a little mini boss, dude. Oh. Hey, guys. You guys don't like each other, do you? Stop. Okay. Want some stamina. And avoid them. There you go. Now they're all fighting each other, not me. Get away, dogs. All right, Cromville Hot Spring. That have any room in my inventory anyway? That I don't believe is there. Find what I think of. Think of price pay. What? A lot of bad guys. I'm gonna miss my chance to ask for help. All right, Magdalena, where is it? Not here. Had to check. Starfish Shores, Dractyl Temple. Scavenger camp must have just shown up. It is the wrong area? So it is probably the marshes, huh? I doubt it's in the water. Or I doubt it's in the ice. Completely wrong area. Dang. In Orville. Actually. Where the heck is Orville? I remember hearing it. I'll find it. I'll find it. Yeah, let me go home first. Drop off some stuff. I got way too much stuff in my inventory. Completely wrong zone, huh? I really thought Rice would be out here. I am enjoying the new area, yeah. We got a whole new build going. And my world just spits out water. Loving it. Maybe I should do an archway to have the water spill out either way. I kind of like that we have to walk through. What level am I? 39. So not the highest level yet. Actually, 3 more skills. I need 2 more to get the Whirlwind Crescendo. Put everything away. Yeah, get a few little rinse off. I mean, he needs a little bit. The shroud is stinky. Wait, what? Wrong area? Cromwell? Not around Cromwell. Orville. Oof. So nice to have most of my inventory go away now. I'm going to have to put some signs up so I can see where all the food is and where everything is, and then reorganize even more. But I don't know what to do with these gems yet. Physical armor points, magical armor points, movement speed, ice explosion damage. I don't want any of that. But projectile pierce, no. I do have one gem I like. Gem of lycanthropy. Orville's where I'm going? I've been out here a lot. She goes through some nights. Alright, well, I don't have coffee. I don't have that. Let's go get some more coffee. Actually, did I pick up coffee? Make sure I didn't pick up like raw coffee beans to plant. I just check that out here. Because I probably should have learned it. Recipes. What do we got? Gentian, pumpkin, shroud, saffron, tropical wheat, hazelnut, wax indigo, mangrove, bamboo, strawberry, chamomile, tomato, taro, and a berry, coconut, corn. No coffee. Free. Okay. No coffee and no rice. Not yet, anyway. Whee! Oh yeah, that's where you can spawn the little bell enemy. No. What are you doing here? Wait a second. Are we in a spot that's special? Are you guarding something? Oh my gosh, what am I stuck on? The tree? All fighting each other. What did I do? I just got here to see what the party was about. You guys are fighting. Fight each other. Me. Enemy slain. Ah, that looks like rice fields right there. And there's the tomatoes, ginger. Oh my god, look at this place. Give me all your food, all your corns. Orville, you are full of everything. You don't need food. You're a reptile. You're a lizard. Lizard. Out of here. I feel like maybe this is the place you take over. Get some rice, fried rice at the farmers. You have to kill them every time? No, if you take it over, you don't have to kill them every time. Yeah, they drop pearls really well. The lizards. I've been fighting a lot of them. So I'm okay with pearls right now, but somebody asked me where to get them last time. Oh yeah, kill these guys. As long as you put if you put your respawn thing there, your little house, things don't respawn in that area. Kind of solidifies everything in that. Ow, ow, ow. Some guys. Trying to move. Come on, get out of the way. I'm trying to jump for soul. There's Ginger. Oh, man. How did you hit me there? Wait a second. I can open up these sluice gates? What does this do? It's going to look cool, first of all. It's turning the water wheel now. Wonder what that does inside here. Oh, hey! Welcome in, Bear Boo! Hello, Bear! He came and raided your butt. Dude, I'm not even playing Ark, so there's nothing special in my butt right now. Welcome in! Good to see you, Bear! We're playing Enshrouded with the new update. Wait. Good to see you guys. Bear, how was the trip back from TwitchCon? It was actually a real pleasure to bump into you. Because I had no idea you was going. And it's been a long time since I've, been surprised at the convention. So that was cool. Played it for the first time today. Oh, oof. I've got a lot of hours in Enshrouded. I think we're at like 400 hours. So we're doing some of the more advanced stuff. But that's just because that's what the update is recently. What's inside this house? So water is now a big thing. Can I get through? Yeah. Alright, we're going through the door. Let's go. He accidentally stumbled into a level 9 camp and kept dying. Why, we just hit we're almost level 40. But the levels don't matter. The voxels matter. Oh, look at that. We can break right through that wall. See, like those guys down there, they're just mean. I want this, though. Anyway. The building is really, really pretty. As much as I like the game itself, the building has always been... I like Valheim building, but this building is so much fun. I know some people that have built just amazing structures that I like to build, but the amount of creativity people can do in this game is crazy. And with water, now you can do water features. Actually, we've got a really nice water feature back at our house. But I don't want to spoil too much to you. Like, I know that we've got more advanced stuff than you guys do. I don't want to be like, oh, check this out or check that out. But I really want to show off. So just let me know. What's the point of that? The secret door? Secret door? Right back down out? Okay. Show you everything? Alright. So if we go back home... So this is the map. The map gets really big. So if we go back home... Actually, before we completely go, let me just make sure there's no coffee out here. I was looking for coffee beans. I don't need anybody to say, oh, coffee beans are over here. I was just looking around a little. Got some new stuff. Corn. Twigs. Dude, could you just leave me alone? I want to fight you right now. I want to talk to you. All right, let's get out of here. So if you know me, I like to build big, and I do tend to build circles. This game is not really based in circles, but you can still make it work. And now you can add water. So we have built a water feature and a bunch of waterfalls around the base. It's impressive how big the map is. It's also impressive how much the map lets you do. So this is my base. I have a nice big water feature up top. Made some waterfalls. A little lake that we can mess around in. And then as you go, you can continue to get NPCs. The NPCs will then populate your world because you have to like have them do stuff. You get like a blacksmith and a carpenter and stuff like that. And so I've given them, I've given each one of them a little house. So the carpenter, and they've all got like a house based with stuff that they can build. Yeah, knaves, ditto. Ditto knave. The old weapons are better than the new weapons for melee for some reason. Blacksmith has got a little inside out house. Hello. Although he tends to stick right there. I guess he likes the warmth, so he stands right in between the two things. So every time you upgrade your flame, you can get a bigger and bigger spot. So you can see that like I've built pretty big, but I have to show you how big we're actually going. So each one of these is like, this is the hunter. Hunter's cool. Got some spots for, I got a little hunting lodge. Got the mage. I tried to build them around the same size, although you could go much bigger. Yeah, I added more water to the fountain too. I think it looks... So as you upgrade, it gets bigger. In fact, we did a couple things. Up there is like, since this game is a little bit of Minecraftian, I guess, you want some way to see what everything looks like. So back here, one day we did this. These are all the different textures. Same rarity? Yeah, actually, check this out. This is a level 37 that I had before we started. And the level 50 that I've got has less damage. This has 194 damage. This has 177 damage. Yeah, it helps so much to see all the different textures. There's 4 or 5 different blocks we have now that are new that I have to add to it. But to see all the different things that you can actually like check out. And this is inspired by another streamer friend of mine named KG. And if you look on the Wikipedia, this is exactly how they show you all the textures. Because they look weird with you cut some of the blocks out. Some of them leave these little hanging things and some of them don't. Some of them have different pips that pop up. So it's really nice to see like that. Yeah. Ah, and that one's too bright. Don't look at it. Those ones are cool. Food. I don't need food yet. But wait, I gotta show you the very final bit. So as it starts to upgrade, you can build in a cube. You know, your flame up like expands in a cube, not in a flat plane. So I didn't know what to do because we were standing on top of this mountain, so I decided to dig underneath the mountain. And I dug all the way to the bottom of the cube that you can get, and then I replanted it. So this is my... Come on, open. Open. Come on. My door. My door is stuck. Hey. There we go. This is my... Alright, fine, door here. This is my bat cave that we're figuring out. So this thing is underneath the mountain, and this is all stuff that you can dig out completely, because this is all one flame fully upgraded. Not more. Yep. Yep, not less. I've had this for months, and if I go, I dug all this out. Yes, we're going to continue to dig it all completely out. We'll fill it in with water. Do different things, I think. In fact, if you go underneath, this is the bottom, completely bottom of it. So if I like, you see the edges of my flame are like a little bit yellow. That's the farthest you can go. So I dug all the way out. So if I go all the way up to the top, I'm just going to hollow out the mountain. And then, I don't know, we'll mess around with that a little bit. Be plenty of area to build. And I'll never need to build again. The cool thing was actually, since there's all sorts of little secrets, I hollowed out the bottom completely, and over in this corner is actually like a little enshrouded secret. Like this is like a thing that they made. And it just happens to poke through the wall of my corner here. Oh, I was lucky. I can't change it now. Overcompensation manner. How do I get out? I teleport back up here. It's just my overcompensation hole. Fish. Yeah, you can extend it by adding another flame. You can have 10 flames at the moment. So you can expand it 10 times that big, which is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. What I think is cool is if I teleport, let's say here, Lake Heartblood, which is really, really far away. Okay? I think this game has got so much to it. I can't believe that it works like that. If I teleport all the way across the map, and then I look back to mine. Oh, it's a little bit rainy, so I might be able to see. But if I look back and it's not rainy, you can see my base from here. Like on the distance, because I have a big green ball that glows at the top. It's like, it's so surprising the game lets you see that far. I can't actually see it here. But everything you do in the game, where is it? Oh yeah, you can see it on top of that bridge. See, there's like a little green pip on top of that bridge. It actually looks like a square, not a circle. But over the horizon of that bridge is my base. And I just think that's amazing. I don't know when the last time you played a game where the render distance was so damn far and what you've done renders in. So that renders in when I teleport over here. I don't know. That's, to me, very, very impressive. When I first played the game, they had overtuned light a little bit. So like those blue blocks were very, very, very bright. And I built a moon in the sky and it lit up a quarter of the map to the place. Like in the middle of the night, it was light out. It was like, whoa. And they turned the light down so it doesn't look as bright anymore. But I still have that saved. That was just kind of crazy. All right, now I got to figure out where coffee is, though. I mean, this is... Stillwater Bay is where coffee is. So there's probably coffee plants around there. Yeah. So far I can find ground coffee, but I can't grow coffee. So I know some of it. I don't know. Anyway. I'm sorry to take up so much of like with actually just bragging Bear in a way. But please go check out Bear Boo. I've known Bear for years, back and forth through streaming, not streaming. I might be even going back to some part-time work, but Bear's a very cool person. Been literally playing games since I've streamed. I think you were one of the first. I mean, in my mind, everybody's on different sizes. You were one of the first big streamers that came in and talked to me nicely, and we had like a little bit of a raided. You got to raid back and forth, so it was really, really pleasant to see you at TwitchCon as a surprise. It's amazing. Thank you. It's taken 400 hours or so, 300 hours in the game, because I like this game. But yeah, Nave, it's not nearly as good. It does feel like this works. I'm with you though on both of them. This is an old weapon that I had. These two are both old weapons that I had. This is a level 40 weapon. It's a 210 damage. This is a current weapon that I got. It's a level 50 weapon. It's 177 damage. I don't understand why they've lowered the melee damage so greatly, but it's not very good. So I'm keeping my old weapons. I don't know. I think they were nerfed. But I don't think it affected the ranged attack, but I haven't tried yet. This is a brand new level 45 bow. Which means I haven't upgraded to level 50 yet. And it has power is 42 damage. This is the same style bow, and it's level 40, and the power is 53. I don't know. How did you test it? Did they do more damage against things? I mean, I've been using the other stuff. I'm not going back to the new one. Oh, there's coffee. Maybe it's a gift for old players, I guess. Did say they balanced and changed a lot of weapons. Yeah. I mean, I like when I hear that, I just hoped they made it stronger. Instead, they made it bad days. All right, I don't see anything that looks like a coffee factory or anywhere to grow coffee. I am old. It's been a while. Playing the game a while. This doesn't mean I'm old. That's a side fact. Historic battleground, smuggler's hideout. I don't know, man. I don't see any coffee. I don't even see a little garden for coffee. Everything's in the shroud. Oh, it's shrouded. Well, maybe coffee somewhere else. Starfish Shores. Maybe coffee's up here. Cromwell. We never actually did figure that out. Workshops. And if I go to the seabed... Wait, we got the rice seed. Grains, herbs, wild plants, sweets. It's not in tea? Mention. Tomato, taro, ginger, bell pepper. Things for vegetables. No trees. There's no coffee tree. Not one that I know of. Wait, is... That's not coffee. Guana? Just don't know what that is. Palm leaves, I guess. I just killed a bug. I did not, you son of a bitch. I just turned 40. I turned 40 before we went to TwitchCon. Right before we went to TwitchCon, I turned 40. Number's been busting my balls. And I do not see coffee anywhere. I wonder where we can find it. I'm gonna go back up here. Feels like there's places up there I haven't just looked yet. I keep you trapped here. It's what I deserve. No. I just got a text message. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see if there's something up here in Cromwell. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, Frog. Don't pay any attention to the frogs we use for beta. This is just in-game things. I love Frog. You're holding me by negative 1,000 days. I don't know where is better than the 4 is. It's just a two-handed weapon. Yeah, actually, wait. The level 50 bow and one-handed sword is better than the 40s. It's just a two-handed weapon. Untuned. Oh, or retuned. Damn, I've been using all two-handed weapons, so they're lower than they were. Although I don't feel like this is... I'm using this axe now. This axe feels very strong. It doesn't feel worse. Quit walking away from me, you little loser. That upswing is pretty good. It's not like a crazy amount of damage, but it's better than not having it. Hi. What are you doing guarding the roof? Damn you stupid Shroud Archers. The grenade that the Shroud Archers do feels overtuned to me. Always has. The way it interrupts you and the way it hurts you and the way it adds more Shroud, it's like, they are really annoying. When it comes Yeah, they did rework the weapons, like elemental and stuff. Maybe that's why the damage looks lower. Separate out the plane damage. I think that may be it. They may have separated out the plane damage versus the elemental damage. But does that not also work the same for the other weapons, the old weapons? Doesn't show it in the same way? Kept bugging you out to a start point. Where's the hollow walls earlier? The hollow halls? I haven't checked out the new hollow halls yet either. Oh. Damn it, I just ate some raw taro. I think raw taro is actually really bad for life too. Your tummy here. I need to go get more food, right? That was the goal, was to get coffee to get more food, but I haven't found any coffee beans. That's where I'm trying to figure out where the heck to go. We'll find it. We'll find it somewhere. Gotta keep looking around. There's a bunch of stuff in the new areas I haven't found yet. A couple times I got stuck in the walls and I ported back. Nah, it's all right. Let me find it, Magdalena. Last time it was nice to see it, but it felt so overpowered. I was like, all right, no, I can't ask it. It was nice to have the answer, but it was too quick. All right, where is that stupid archer? Maybe not the archer first. Or for you. Hey, bub. Hey, bub. The shield guys are actually kind of the hardest, because how long it takes to break his shield. Oh my god. Stupid freaking archer behind me again. Yeah, I wish I could find something that's slow. So I could slow up the art. Oh my gosh. Do melee. Just the run smack. Run smack. Didn't even see him at first. He slices. He dices. Yeah, that really hurt. Could offer a very rough area. Sure, dude. Yeah, throw that. I would love that more than of like me just looking around here. Hello, Cromville. Build for crumbs. God, look, there's 3, 4 of them, man. Oh. And a lot of the scarabs that explode, they hurt a lot. Back. I can't wait to kill you so much. That's right. I hope you die. Runs so fast and just falls off the side like ah! Is that you again? Is that you again? You SOB. Yay! You're easy to kill. There's a couple of guys that actually weren't easy to kill, I thought. Like the knights. I don't know if they're knights or not. Guys with the armor, they're the rough ones. These guys are easy now. Especially with this extra heal, I'm okay. Dragon Dream Lake. Dragon Dream Lake. Okay, cool. Okay, that's actually not where I'm at. Thank you, Frog. Appreciate the love. You know what? There's stuff up there. I don't think I've gone up there yet. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. There we go. Damn, I knew you were going to do that. How come you get to attack twice in a row? Should knock him back. He should be parried for a second. Then I should be able to hit him a couple times instead of him getting to attack immediately again. Like they all already know where I'm at. So I can't parry or block him if I'm not directly looking at it. It's not. One down. I do that big run, and it's such a powerful run. I think I can use it to knock him off. Like that. 2 down. Alright, now I can kill you just the normal way. That felt good. You like that strat? Just jump over and go away. God, how many bad guys are over here, huh? Just a few. Morning, Floppy. I'm gonna go over here. No loot, but it's definitely effective. No, don't go down there. I think I'd like to prefer up here. Yeah, I could just hang out here. I don't know where that is, Nave. I don't have that yet. But you don't have to tell me. I just haven't been there yet. Is there a freaking monstrosity down there too? Oh, I think there must be. I just got hit in the face with the thing. Chorizo breakfast plate? Nice. I didn't have anything good for breakfast. I just had basic eggs. Is this like a secret bathroom right now? Yeah, I don't want to go. Let's see. What's behind the mycelium wall? Yeah, that was a good idea. Oh, that's that. I'm not gonna go that way. Hold on. We're just gonna wait a second. Hey, what's up, Cricket? Good afternoon. Oh, thought that was gonna happen. I don't actually know what's out there. Maybe I shouldn't break this wall, but let's go.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome in, Cricket. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your day today? Having a good one? Were you also playing some Enshrouded? I'm really loving it. We were just actually showing off a little bit. Because I've been playing a lot of it for years now, and I have definitely messed with the water. So anyways, I started pickaxing. I am stuck behind a wall. It is almost time for food, too. I know I got the food notification a little while ago. But sounds like there's a bunch of the scarabs on the other side of this wall. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Hello? Maybe not a lot. There's some down there. Oh, hey, there's a respawn point down. Oh, I see. We're outside. Thought we were inside. Yeah. You too. Yeah. Archers. Okay. Okay. What are you? All right. More plants. The new HH? Heavy-handed? What's HH? Harry and the Henderson. Hollowed Halls. No, wait. Is there a new Hollowed Halls? No joke. I would love to go check it out. I don't know where it is. It's not the old one in the winter biome, is it? I couldn't get into that one. Well, you can't get into it yet. You can just walk in the front door. You can't actually get into it, or at least I couldn't go. I didn't see a teleporter. It was there, but it was just the lobby. But I'm not sure if there's more. I didn't look at it though. Found it? Okay, yeah. I went in. That was like the first day I ran over. I was like, "Can we do the Hollowed Halls yet?" No. Surprised I'm not taking more damage. Where is that? Ew. Stupid archer. Stop it. Stop running. Wait, from here. Ow, ow, ow. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Alright, now we'll kill those fell monstrosity. One lonely gold chest. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. I'm gonna move over here because I want to hide. Well, anyway, we're avoiding most of the bad guys, but I had to fight the big bad guys. I spent some time building up my base a little bit and checking out water. It's very cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil the Hollowed Halls for you. That'll probably be the next update. Oh, wait. You're still alive? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to leave you alive. Better. Is this a Shroud shield? This thing that he puts on the ground like that? If I'm in it, I get more Shroud damage. Or I take more Shroud timing. Like, it goes quicker. 5, 3, 2, 1, you know? But they do have a shield now. I haven't used it. They do have a shield. As a magical spell. Just walking through it, taking Shroud timer damage now. Damn. I kind of want him to come out from that area over there so I can fight him a little bit easier. Let's get rid of the twigs because we don't need those. Hello. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
I'll come in. All right, at least he's not causing that Shroud Rebel to be right next to himself right now. Ow, ow, ow. That's just an AoE blast he does. This is the one that just shows up around him. It's annoying because then I just can't stand there and hit him even if I can take the damage. Because that Shroud will kill me. Like that the flies just die. Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah, he's a monstrosity. Let's wait for him to shoot over here, and then I'll chase at him. I should be able to kill him before the end of this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it, monstrosity. Hey, level 40. All right. Skills. And now I can unlock Whirlwind Crescendo. When equipped with a two-handed weapon, trigger a whirl attack at the end of an attack chain. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, fancy. That's a good AoE. Wonder how much damage it really does. Gotta destroy stuff. Don't need Shroud Wood. I'll keep the rice seedlings. That was the whole point. I don't need those 2 tomatoes. How much that? Yeah, 40 is a big one. I'll delete that too. Oh. Wait. How many? I didn't realize I was enshrouded. It's unfortunate. The loot blinded me. Well, at least I won't eat taro this time. All the time fighting the boss, and I think I stood in the AoE thing time. At the very end. Not the best. I dive for the loot. There was some stuff behind him though. I saw an open area that we can go through. I want to check it out. Let's see what else that. Like we saw an area we could chop down through with our axe, and I don't know where that brings me. Whoosh. I get the feeling too. Those are all things I've killed. So I feel comfortable. This way. Ah, gem. I got so many of these. Can't salvage them. Thing. That just looks angry. Those little scarabs. Do I have any potions? No. Use this. See stuff. I did use the mana. Get up there last time. Don't shoot me, jerk. Because I had enough to actually boost myself up. Looks like I can go around that. Why are you always throwing bombs at me? Oh yeah, okay. I did go up this way. Let's see. Too dark out. Please stop shooting me, Gordon. Where's my body? Down there? Across here. This is where I fought the flying guy. Where I got shot in the face. Oh. Oh, please. Yeah. Don't growl it. Alright, this was the combat zone. And this was where I let myself die while standing over the dead body of my vanquished foe. Yep. And this was the thing I wanted to cut through. Even though there's more bad guys here. You growl at me? Ow. Oh. Ooh, whoa, that's weird. No! It's almost time for a rewatch. That was one of my mom's favorites. Blow up! Would you? There we go. That takes so long to reset from. Ooh, I don't know if I like that spin. You get locked in an animation for a long time after that. Not positive I like that. It's gonna get me killed. We'll see what that's like during the Hollowed Halls and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm kind of like... What? Alright, so I have to make sure these guys don't hit me. Let them swing first. I'll do this. Oh, it didn't blow up. Blow up! Why not? They should blow up. I was just running past them. They should trigger. No! Jumped and got hit by that guy as soon as I jumped. Jerks. Do that all the time. If they can stop... If I can stop my... If they can stop my momentum, I can't get past them. But if I can get... Just keep my momentum, I can go past and they blow up. But no. I also think it's a little weird to me that those explosive guys can kill you from 100 to 0. Full tank armor, full tank everything with one of them. It's like you get... And it's a lot of damage with one explosive. I'm back to making my last foods again. Feels so rude. No! Don't kill me. I am wearing armor. I hope so. I hope so. I don't know if... Floppy, I don't know if we told you, but... Apparently, and Cricket, you'll get a kick out of this. Yesterday and the day before, you know how you can wear cosmetic armor? And it, like, shows up, it looks like armor? I was wearing cosmetic armor, but in my armor slot. So on my chest armor, I was wearing paper, essentially. Whoops. No wonder my character didn't feel very protected. For 2 days, I was like, man, I feel like I'm just getting killed so fast. Like, yeah, you are. You are getting killed fast. It's also your fault. That was kind of... Body should be right. Nice. Look at that. All right, don't blow me up. If I ask nicely, will that help? Don't. Say no. I think the scarabs already blow up, though. Wow, okay, so it does really good damage, though, that spin. Like, on the way out, that's the second time now I've been able to kill them, like... That helps. Did seem to do good damage. Found a legendary staff, nice. Yeah, it does seem to even out a little bit with the power, which is... What the heck, dude? What the frick? Okay. I don't know. That was just gangbang central. I don't know exactly what happened there. I just know... Ow. I know my character got hurt there. Uh-huh. I jumped in the corner to try and kill the little scarab respawner because I really don't want those guys to spawn. But it may have got me killed. May want to actually move this base somewhere up here so I can try this again. Yeah, they actually changed it so that you can get some legendary stuff. I mean, it is nice to get legendary stuff, though. I'm actually curious to see if the multipliers change. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. 12:34. I'm gonna have to get some food. Some lunch. Shoot. That's actually kind of fun. Second time I made that work. And back down here. Been reading all the stuff updates all week. There's been a lot, although I haven't really like read each individual piece. I think I just got hit by like 3 of those guys doing that. You can interrupt them pretty easy, so I think they charge up and do a whole hell of a lot of damage. There's something behind that door, that wall. Yes, but nothing I can see about. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out exactly when we came in. Didn't I like... This is the way we came in. Nothing there, nothing. This way. Those guys in there. Continue. Another door. Always a bad idea to open things. Okay, I don't mind the 1-2-3 swing. Still trying to figure out if I like the combo. But it doesn't seem that bad. So there's anything in here. Gee, thanks. Alright, so. That's the idea. It gets all screamy and I just run away. That one didn't work as well. Something there to read. Or stuff. Does feel like we're in a library of some kind. Oh, agree. All right. Can we read this thing? Did you show up behind me? Track development, tribal structure. I wonder if we'll eventually be able to, like, track words without having to use the little potion. Are you using all magic, Kitty? I mean, I like the melee. What do you guys think? Melee, ranged? I started off with doing the archer. I know Floppy does archery. Number 1, I think. Archery for the win. Alright, now I have no more combat music. Still a bunch of sludge. Mix between healing and mage. Are you and Nick playing together? Or are you just also the combatant? He built a really tough archer. Are you playing on hard mode, though? Can't read without the Drax Soul Flask. Can't believe I need that stupid Soul Flask. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that and come back. Sadly not, just by your lonesome. Oh, I'm sorry. How far is this new to you in the game? I know you said you hadn't played it before, but I didn't know if you had played a little bit. Read any of that. But there's more stuff upstairs. Go. I thought there was more stuff upstairs. One more chest open. Like the ultimate loot all the way at the end. I don't need corn. Well, that's not worth it. Blood open axe. Salvage that. Well, there's been so many updates. Kind of gone back and forth. I wonder if that Drax stuff is really the ultimate of what I needed to do. Oh, I see another thing over there. Oh yeah, that's Drax. Damn it. Alright, so I can't make that here. I have to go all the way back home. But I think that's the only secret here I have yet to find. Everything else seems like dead and destroyed. I killed everybody. Read all the stuff. I think so. I bet there's like 1 or 2 more secrets here that I just don't know about too. Game is really good with that kind of stuff. Like a secret door or a little chest somewhere, some cosmetic or a Drek. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold, I gotta get, actually, Lloyd, we gotta get him. And gotta go back home and get some food. And we're gonna look for the Drac Flask. I guess we'll come right back here for the Drac Flask.
Hey, Zeeb.
And we also have to get ourselves some
I don't know
coffee.
what to say for this.
In real life coffee and in-game coffee. Where was the area that was not shrouded so I could teleport out right here? Right? Yeah, I can teleport out here. All right, let's get some hydration. We'll get some coffee. We're going to run and get ourselves some food in real life and in game, and then we'll come back with coffee and Drac Flasks. Channel redeems back up. Yeah, do you know what happened? I had the source turned all the way down for one part. Had to add a new one, and then realized that the source was doubled up. That was a part of it. There's certain things you do when you're stupid, and I did a couple of them. Oh, hello. The art of grilling. Oh. She already knows that. What else can you grill then? Oh, fried rice. Oh yeah, I did change the waterfall. It looks really nice, right? Yeah, you should see it at night, Floppy. The little blue light goes right up the waterfall really well. Yeah, that actually worked really well. I just put the water on top and it just covered the whole thing, came right down. It's really cool. It can't be anything else but a waterfall, right? It has to be like that. I think that looks so neat. I don't know anybody else that's done a circle like that, so. Good fishing, too. Although I think I have to do something to stop water from pooling everywhere here. I don't know what I could do. I could do an archway here so that you can walk through it and it'll spill water on either side. I like how cool this looks, though. I wish this was where my... I was going to say, I kind of wish this was where all my storage was, but it doesn't really fit. Fishing's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not a bad thing. You take the fishing rod and you cast it out there, and then you wait for the fish, like every fishing game. And then once the fish shows up, you hook it, and then the fish will go back and forth across your screen, and you have to hit A or D to go the opposite direction. So if it goes right, you're holding left. If it goes left, you're holding right. And then once the fish is tired out in different stages, it'll like jump up in the air and you have to click the button. So it's not terrible. It's an interactive fish game. I don't like fishing on its premise alone, because I think that most games, like I don't mind fishing in real life, but fishing in real life still is a little boring to me. But in games, fishing is waiting for RNG to slowly have an RNG timer to give you an RNG quality of fish for you to fight it. Like, I don't know. There's just so much, like, chance involved. It's really boring. It's like gambling to me. Like, I don't really... That's why I don't... But it is what it is. But it does feel a little bit annoying. Like just waiting for the fish to get up there, and once the fish gets up there, yes, you catch the fish. But this is a little bit better because it's a little bit more interactive than other fishing games. Some fishing games are just like, yeah, I have one too many rings. I don't know why I kept them all. Exceptional rings of stamina. You're welcome to have one. Like some fishing games are you just drop the bobber in the water and you wait, click, and you don't know what fish you're getting. It's really annoying. It's like interactive but not obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Monster Hunter had a slightly similar fishing game, and I didn't mind that. Before we get some food ourselves, we're going to have to feed our creatures over here so that we can get some more Fey milk. You guys to be fed. You guys to be fed. You need you. No suitable items of need bird food. Emily, don't leave. Quick. Here. Bird food. Capybara, dog, cat, alpaca, fay, yak, dune. Bird food. 600 bird food. And goat food. 600 goat food. 700. Hey, birds. Sit out. Enjoy. And you. X that out. How's the yaks? I didn't know they had wool on them. Alright, so they're gonna eat. I don't have any capybaras pens yet, but we'll have to get some of those too. I feel like I should add something here that makes them look a little bit less in the dark in a cave. Like maybe I should put a nice light up top so it looks like they actually have sun. They're fine. Alright, so while we're getting food, they're getting food. We're going to have to plant rice eventually. And coffee was the other thing, I think. I'm thinking about the 3 foods I want to make. I want to make this, which is crab meat. Farm some crab. And there's the egg. Salt is easy. Milk is easy. Health regen. I think I want this one. I don't think I care about this. There's too many things. Cooked rice, coconut milk. I'd rather have the strawberry milkshake. To get the strawberry milkshake, all I need is frizzy goat milk and snow. I can make sugary. And the difference between the quality of it is 18 health regeneration or 12 stamina regeneration or 21 health and 9 stamina. Just a little bit more health, but you're sacrificing stamina. I'd rather have this. Was it not milk and sugar before? It was just snow and goat milk, was it? No, it was frizzy goat milk before, I think. I think so. It was only strawberries and snow? I trust you more than I trust me when it comes to that. I never actually liked the stamina regeneration food because it goes so fast. So my goal is going to be to get a health food, health regeneration, stamina food, and then a melee damage food, which is also cooked rice. Oh no, wait, fried rice. Oh, that's new. Plus 10 stamina. So the creamy mushroom spatzel gives stamina regeneration and frost resistance. That just gives stamina, straight stamina. No regeneration. And it gives half the stamina. This is a much better. For 3% more melee damage. I don't know, some of those balancing things seem odd to me. But, good. I don't need ranged and dagger damage. I don't need magic damage. I don't really care about the special food because special food is mostly shroud food or oxygen food. Not bad to have extra oxygen, but I haven't found a puzzle that I go through it yet. Alright, so what about the coffee? Coffee was another thing we can make, but I guess we can't make it there. We have to make it here. So this is a... I gotta find coffee beans first, but that's 6% melee damage, 6% magic damage, 30 stamina. I still think the other stamina food I have is better. 30 stamina and 6. I don't want to give up a food for that, even though I like the idea of it. Like the other stamina food is 60 stamina rather than 30, and ice resistance. I don't really care about ice resistance, even though it's just a ginger is so easy. Ginger tea. Health and stamina regeneration, that might be better. Coconut smoothie. Only 10 stamina. Might be the Rui Boost tea is the best. 30 stamina, 21 stamina regeneration. I think that's the best one. That's just water and Rui Boost. I wonder if 21 stamina regeneration is better than 30 flat stamina. I think it is. Anyway, let's grab some food in real life. Let's grab some food in game. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to get my cat some food. Hopefully you guys will get a snack, and I'll be back with some more stuff. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple. Thank you all for hanging. Hopefully you watch some clips and enjoy it. Just had another editor. And the only other people that talk on the YouTube as editors were my mom. See you soon. Right back. Fly past somebody's base and you just hit a window and the body's like... It slips off the side. Oh, check out what I've built. Haha, I started here and then go to here. I hope you enjoy what I have built in this wonderful world of the YouTube. Like, I feel so stupid. Don't forget, subscribe and like to all of friends that you may have in the world and across the land. Oh, he's gonna try and jump up and attack this any second now. He's getting ready to pounce. I can just feel him twitching so bad. All right, bud. You're fine. You're fine, Milo. You're fine. All right, this is new. Checking out some new stuff. What the frick? What the... Ah, Birdo! Although I'm sure there's something that's going to chap my ass and be like, oh no, I wish that could have come, but for the most part, I'm happy with the way it rolls over. Total Recall. That's what I always think of when I do the Schwarzenegger voice. I always think of Total Recall when he's like on Mars and he's like freaking out.
Hey, Z. I don't know what to say for this one.
Like eyeballs popping out. Bob with the gun. Wait, that's Navy's house. That's Navy's house. Navy's in chat all the time. That's so cool. Dude, we got... Holy crap. Dude, we got to clip that. I was like, this is such a nice house. There we go. Ooh, there is one red. 2 reds. Ooh, that's a good chance. Oh! Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink. What does the sign say? Welcome to early access for God. Welcome to early access for Drive Beyond Horizons. Beware, some features may explode at any moment. Do not and not always elegantly. We're still working on bugs, but don't worry. Every explosion is a step towards more stability. Thank you for your patience. Hello. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, a little bit. Almost got an eyeball. Tortilla slapped. Out of nowhere. Thank you, Mary. I knew it was on the way. I just didn't know when. Angel, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. And welcome in, Angel. Let's not break our town. Never mind. Dude, that tree was really vibing to the music. Do you see it? It's like, when I dip, you dip, we dip. Here we go. I do think this is the way up and out. I just have to find the line, you know? They pop up a little bit more. You know what? To be honest, it could be because it's on the other PC. You guys are hearing like a little bit of lag. Maybe I should, try and rebalance that. The milliseconds of some sound a little bit. Anyway, back to where we are. We are looking for coffee in game. Trying to upgrade. Got our food. No, we only got 3 of our food. I want to put this taro away. Dude, that stuff not good to eat, and I have it on my hotbar, and I keep eating it. And if you eat raw taro, you get minus 70 health, minus 80 health, minus 70 stamina. It's not good. It's not the way to go. All right, let's go figure out what we need. Oh yeah, Floppy, now you see at night, the water gets all like multicolored. It really picks up all the light from everything around really well. The flame picks up the light of the water, the green. It's really, really pretty. Didn't know it was going to be that nice.
Hey there.
Hi. Yeah, good day to you. Uh-huh. And hello. I would think if I was fully clothed that would start to chafe. Yeah. Let me know what you need. Let me know what you need. Maybe a towel. It's up to you. Just taking a bath. The public bath? I put some stairs so they could walk out like they're all just taking a bath. I wish they would know that water is probably not their home. I have to baby-proof it completely in order to make sure that they don't walk into the water. So... All right, what was I doing? Coffee? And you said Dragon Lake? Dragon Dream Lake. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I should probably sleep to get some rest, too. I haven't done... We'll sleep. We'll see if we get some more eggs. And, oh yeah, I was going to line this with weapons and armor so that I could actually tell the difference between everything. Never really made myself a nice house. Just have good... Ah, daytime. Isn't it? There are things that only come out at the night, but I don't know why they don't let you sleep. Right. Let's do... Baby gates, something like that. It's going good, Kira. Kira baby used to baby gate stuff for me in 7 days. She would put all these elaborate traps for all the zombies, and I would walk into them and die. So, she gave me a couple baby gates. I still have a little bit of food. I got some chicken cacciatore with some just straight up carrots on the side. Oh, damn it. Work. Oh, fell into it. It's not what. You know, there's a bunch of Drakdul temples around here that I can loot. Probably should loot. I did tend to hurt myself quite a bit. Those were the days, Kira. Now I know better. Now I don't need anybody watching me throughout the day. I don't ever hurt myself. Everything's good. I've obviously grown up now and am totally capable of making sure that I'm fine. Hey, there's a button down below me, huh? Let's do this. Damn it. We all saw him run to the door frame. What are you talking about? Door frame came out of nowhere. He has it out for me. It's for here.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
Ready? Ready! Oh, crap. Got him. Adding that to the redemption list. That sounds like a good. Can I open this? Locked. Is this where I got this chest last time? Yeah, but I think this is just a roof piece. I don't think this is a special chest. Or a roof piece or a block or something. Would also give me a wand. But yeah, that's the Drac Temple block. I remember getting that. Alright, now how the hell do we out of here? Since I didn't open the door correctly. Okay. Okay. Nope. Get out. Gotta get out. Stop. Or I gotta cut open a hole in the wall. Tends to be the only way I do. Alright. Sneaky little wall. I do think that that's a good one though, Kira. I really want to. Let's keep that going. That door was a wimp. What's that over there? Oh, crap. The Drakdol stuff. I forgot I can't read it. I gotta go make some Drakdol potions. Listen, bro. I'll be back to fight you. I gotta go back home, make a potion to read your stupid language. Forgot about that. All right, let's make some potions so I can read the Drac stuff. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Cool. 10 potions? I killed a lot of them, I guess. Yeah, it sounds really nice. It's not overpowering. Oh. I was just gonna go back. Welcome in, KG. Thank you for the raid, KG. What's up? What's up, man? I've been talking about you all day.
Hello. Hello.
Actually, yesterday too.
Follow me. Okay.
KG is the one inspired some of our builds, but really glad to see you back at it. Have you beat everything in the new update yet? Just checking out some water. I know I just finished. I just left my house, but we have to go back home. You don't know KG. KG is an awesome streamer, been playing a lot of Enshrouded, and he's got some really cool builds too. Highly recommend it. He's a good human. We got our water set up, and we use the big circle in the middle to actually get some good waterfall effects. Yay! Haven't finished anything. Upgrading the altar today to 9 for the first time. Nice. How you doing, Purple? Thank you for coming in. You're getting some crazy lag, are you, Berkman? I've heard some people have some issues. Hopefully they fix stuff. I know Floppy couldn't even play. She has a huge build, but couldn't even play for the first day. And there was one update after the first day. Oh, it's great, except these guys keep wanting to swim. Like, guys, you don't need to be in the water constantly. It looks better at night, to be honest. But that's been what we're messing with. I put one water source in the top of this thing, and it just worked really well. I didn't expect it to look so nice, but it's really cool. And then I had to put a little water barrier for this so that it didn't actually cover up all of my storage. And it's not perfectly planned out. You know, it'd be nice if the water was all the way out there, but I think it looks nice. Like, it'd be nice if it hit the edge of the bottom, but probably gets a bit more optimized. I agree. I trust them more than most when it comes to it because they've done some good updates. No, you get general experience fresh. Not mining experience specific. It's general experience. Yeah, mine's been really nice. My computer is pretty beastly, but very lucky. Serious, do you know I would say the trick, I think this is what KG taught me for a trick for flattening things out too. Highly recommend. Here, check it out. If you're going to flatten a whole bunch of area. Oh, I only got one highly polished stone. If you're going to flatten out a whole bunch of area, take a bunch of stone and use that to make an area. And then you pick the stone back up and it removes all the terrain. It's nice because the stone will snap together. I think I have a bunch of stone. It'll snap together so it doesn't, like, this is my building stone. So you can make a nice flat platform. And I think when I was first removing a bunch of stuff, KG came in like, hey, why don't you just do this? And I was like, that's not the way I do it. That was a dumb idea. So you take the big one of these foundations. And do that, snap it to itself so it can keep doing this, and do as many as you can. In fact, I like it when it actually like snaps like that. And then you can just remove it, and it removes the terrain. BB stubborn? Never, yeah. So it's a good way to get a nice, flat, even foundation, because not only will they snap together all the way through, when you remove it, it'll leave like the imprint of where it was. So it's a good way to get nice, like, clean corners on terrain. And there's an overlap with the game where if you build something like this and then try and build terrain around it, this will stay. So if you really need to fill in areas, you can build the area you need for the solid lines, build the terrain around it, and then remove the solid areas, and it'll leave an impression of what you had. A nice, clean area. Everything will be full instead of you missing, like, one little area in the corner. So I agree, though. Flattening is kind of a pain in the ass. And using the flattening thing or the hoe doesn't work as well as you think. It's been a good way to just get great cutouts. Because, to be honest, this was inspired by... Well, that idea was inspired by... I don't know how, if you know how big you can get your area, but you can upgrade your flame quite a bit. And if you upgrade it to the max, you can then build in an area about this big. And serious, I needed to remove a bunch of areas because I have a little bat cave down here that I'm trying to make work. So we've been removing area slowly but surely. Because this is the area you can build in. It's a lot bigger than you think. So that's one flame. One. Not multiple.
Okay.
It can be that big. Doesn't look like it's going to be that big when you first upgrade it, but that's how big it is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I think it does cause more of a server load. And it doesn't work very well. Because we do like this. I messed that up. Kana. Doesn't work super well because when you do it, you can mess up a little bit. Like if I rotate right now. Let's see. I can scale it up and down. Right now, like that, I can get like in between the two lines. Like in between the snap line. You know, if it snaps here and here, I can like level it out to here, which is great for a curve, great for if you want to do a slope, but not if you want to do it like that. Really weird. You can do like this too. Like that's why it's good for a slope. Kind of good. Then trying to flatten it out again is weird. Trying to find the right spot. Make sure it flattens, and then you get like one spot that goes up rather than down. Oh, you could totally make a basement. Make a basement, fill it with water, and then put blocks that don't allow water in, and get yourself an underwater base. There's a couple blocks that won't allow water past. Just seal off your base and make it floaty. That would be kind of cool. Have you seen the airlocks people have been making? No, but I can imagine it kind of looks like this. A little bit, anyway. I think I want that forward down one or something. I have to move. Shroud Nautica. Alright, we got to get back and see if we can't find some coffee. That's what I'm looking for. We have a little bit of chicken cacciatore for lunch. Built his house in a lake. I can imagine that being the first thing you want to do. There is a... This isn't really spoilery, but once you get to water, you can build this thing. Journal. Jobs. The alchemist. No, it's not the carpenter. You can build these. Water barrier walls. So you do these walls and ground. And you can make it so water won't get past. And you can seal yourself up and then build inside there. They should work in a way that just prevents water from getting into the area. Then you just have to... I think you can layer other things on the outside of that too. There's some weird issues with the mechanics too. You said you played a lot of Minecraft. I didn't play a lot of Minecraft. But I mean weird as in... When I use a drain, or when I use a spigot, it puts out water and it should stop when it's covered with water. That's the tooltip. When the water fills up the spigot, it'll stop. But if you just have a drain here in the world and just spread out, it doesn't go out forever. It only does, like, for lack of a volumetric quantity. It only does like 30 water. And that water just is there. And that's all it is. And so it pours out, but it does have a finite amount of water. It doesn't go and fill the world. It won't flood your entire world just by doing that. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I think not only that, it would probably ruin your whole... I don't want to lag out constantly just because I'm checking out some water. Wait, there's something else underneath there, huh? Another golden chest. I didn't break down. Where was that other Drac thing I needed to read? There's two I needed to read. One of them I can't remember. Well, I thought one of them's here. I got distracted with the raid. Need some Drac liquid to read their draconian language. We cooked a few servers. I never did. I only played once, and then I played and got some armor, fell into lava, lost all my armor, and was like, I'm good. I don't need to play again. And actually, I think I did play again, and someone jumped in and hacked my game. You know, like they flew around and killed me, and I was like... That was like 6 years ago, though. But wait, there was another one that was very Minecraft-oriented I was checking out called Everwood. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Very funny, Skeleton. Very funny. Trigger the Indiana Jones trap, why don't you? Damn it. Oh. Oh. Well, that's easy. I can just get right back out. Hi. Oh, it was across the waterway where I couldn't feed the draconian thing. Sort of. They need a little boulder in there. What is that right there? Right, we'll use this. Birth of the new god. This is just they're talking about their draconian gods. A minute. Stuff here. Coins. Is it worth mining that or something? Go back the other day. Fish. Oh? No. I think that's just another way in. Okay. Just checking. Alright, we're going to keep going that way. We're looking for Kelfie. Hopefully the monsters vary a bit. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I played a bit of the demo. And that would be the only thing I was hoping for. Your email password got hacked again. This is the third time I've had to rename that cat. How you doing, Smart? Good morning. A demo of Everwind. Everwind is kind of a mobile Minecraft. A mobile Minecraft. I don't mean mobile. It's a Minecraft, but you have a ship that you sail around in. Honestly, I would check it out if I was you. I thought it was cool. It looked neat. I played the demo of it. The trailer looks a little bit crazy, to be honest, so check this out while I eat my food really fast. It's joking, Fresh. It was a Minecraft mod that they've now turned into a full game. But looks cool. You build a ship, build an airship. Yeah. Looks in the trailer makes it look really engaging. Very good music. That's part of it, right? No, I think there is some kind of story to it. It's got an RPG style to it. They do give you quests, but I don't really know. Like the demo was out October 13th to 20th. And capybaras. Capybara. Capybara. Can't believe there's capybaras in this game now too. You bad you killed so many. That was my first instinct. Oh. Shiitake mushroom. Might as well get him. Wasps. So I didn't spend a lot of time over here. Well, that looks like... There it is. There it is. Like, that looks like coffee right there. Coffee beans. Found me some coffee. That's enough to actually make at least coffee, and it's enough to make the seeds so I can make coffee myself. Just one random out in the wilderness. Gonna be a Starbucks in every corner. It won't take long. You know, the Gem Forge, there's other things to upgrade too. I think I kind of want to go check that out. There's one Gem Forge there and another one. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, I think it's in the Night Sanctum. Huh. So that's probably the highest level Gem Forge yet. I haven't really done much Gem Forge stuff. Hi, boys. I like the jump attack. It's not bad. I don't know if you've seen that yet, Floppy. There's a new one where you jump, you have an attack that you go up. And as long as you hit it while you're going up in the air, it gives you a little bit more range. And it does really good damage. But it wastes a lot of stamina. Find more gem forges to refine my gem further. Max gem level 45. Can I just upgrade these? This here. Insert this. Or no, we'll do the acro. Piercing damage. You can upgrade that bow. Be the better bow. It is a little weird. So, Floppy, check this out, too. This is the bow from the Avalanche starter. This was the original bow from the last update. Power of 53.2. And then the new bow that I got, this is a level 40 bow. And then the new bow I got, this bow, which is a level 45. Power is 42? So it's 5 levels higher with 11 less damage. 11 less power. So odd how that works. So they definitely retuned stuff to be weaker than previously. I'm streaking! Welcome back. 325 stream streak. A lot of streaking. It's a lot of streaking. I don't know if I can get out of here effectively. Well, no, I mean, like, yes and no. I agree with you, but look, this is the same thing. I've upgraded this completely, and I know they did do some balancing things. So I upgraded this completely. It's a level 50. It's been fully upgraded. And this was the old weapon that I got last upgrade. This is damage of 177. This one is level 40, damage of 210. So again, 10 levels lower. and 30 damage less. It feels like the old level 40 weapons that we had from the last update are stronger than the current weapons at level 50. I don't know if I've actually gone to the hidden. Yeah, editable signs. I definitely have not messed with that at all, but I saw that last time. It's a little weird. I was actually thinking it might have something to do with the fact that maybe somebody said the elemental damage might not be calculated in the base damage. Like, that makes sense. It doesn't feel like they're that much weaker. Like, when I'm playing, it doesn't feel like what I'm doing is less damage. When I'm using my axe, it feels like the same damage, if not more. So I don't know why. Maybe that's just a tooltip error and it isn't actually showing less damage. Yeah, actually. Give it a straight ginger. Where did I build my base? So there's one thing, Bear, to keep in mind, just in case you don't know. Anything in the game, with the exception of some of the main quest areas, can be taken over by you. You can plant your spot and take over a house or a town or a tavern or something like that. But I put my base right here. You'll start off at Braylon Bridge. A lot of people start off right outside the Cinder Vault and they just build right here in this wide open area. It's fine. It's nice. Plenty of room. I went over here. It's just a town, or it's just a hill with nothing on it. I climbed all the way up and cut the top off that. Yeah, this is probably a bigger space. It doesn't seem like anything has moved in here. I have not seen anybody show up. Been really lucky with it. I thought when I built there that eventually they would put something there, but they haven't. So this can be big enough so you can do like a big space. No problem. I'm trying to think if there's another space I remember thinking. I think in here there's like as big as mine is, there's plenty of room in between a couple of spots. But that's where I went. They never put something there so I didn't have to worry about it. I don't see this abandoned village. I kind of walked. Is there anything here? Ah, there's crocodiles. If there's anything in the middle. And if you can build over the shroud, you probably can. Explorer's machete and some horn daggers, sure. Get out of here. How am I supposed to get in here? Oh, I see. Just cut through the moss. And through the front door. You can, but it's going to be pretty high up. The game has an invisible building barrier. Oh, you can't just put over the top of it? I thought as soon as you got out of the shroud, you could build. You have the shroud like right underneath your stuff. I don't know. I've never tried. Capybara. I don't need to kill him. Feel bad. If it's too close, you actually use building space. Lose building. It's okay. This looks like a mill. Kind. Oh, it is a mill. I'm smart. I knew it. I knew it looked like the thing I thought it was. What was the first thing you did? Not even bald. He's scammed. Well, it's just a state of mind. I've been bald up here for years. No, the idea behind Bald Zebra was I wanted to be something without camouflage. So, shaved cheetah? But I ended up on Bald Zebra. No camouflage, just trying to be me. Big dork who likes video games. Hey, shut up, you rat. All your friends. Stop it. Through here. No. Get out of here. Aha! Another thing. That's not. Naked mole rap. Do you break down beds in the towns? Yeah, but they normally give you basic math. They don't give you like the cool advanced. Sometimes they give you the sheets stuff. Already done. I'm partially Bald Zebra then. Be less scamish. I thought about it, but it just took less time to just say straight bald. And nobody had Bald Zebra as a name, so I felt unique. These are all coffee. This is where you get coffee. This place. That makes sense. Is that a coffee seedling? Twig. Well, at least we're getting coffee some way. It's just more twigs. More twigs. More twigs. But to be honest, I had the name Bald Zebra before I was a streamer. I wasn't thinking I was trying to scam anybody. My old nickname in games used to be Hippo Nipples, because I thought hippo nipples would funny. And I just thought it was funny. You should get shot by somebody named Hippo Nipples. Maybe you're less upset. And apparently, PlayStation, Xbox, they don't want you to have a name with nipples in the title. Rudes. We all got them. Unless you're a pod person. What's out here? You guys are supposed to be dreaming, you dragons. Hippos kill more people than sharks do, right? Less funny when you know the stats. Old hag hut. No, don't hit me. Oh. Oh. Somebody, I mean, to cross over with Conan Exiles? Gotta bleed that man dry. Oh, great. Let's go down to the spider den. Super excited about that. Do I hear spiders down below? Lockpick. You guys got any metal around here? Making me go through the hard way. It's a hip. All you want is a hippopotamus for Christmas? Only hippopotamus will do. I like the way they say hippopotamuses. Ow, 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 ow. Ha! So heroic. Yeah. Okay, what's this? Damn it. I thought that was something super special. Skull splitter axe. Not bad. Alright, let's salvage this. 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 Heap. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. You hear that? Easy enough. I can't. Another lockpick. Why do they need me to pick locks so much? They want me to be so deceptive. Actually, I don't want to go out that way. The old hag's hut. Go north. Oh, I could have gone through the top. That would have been. Just keep following the trail. Where this brings me. You speak the language of movies and TV shows. Oh. I thought it was a camp, but it's just one of these passion flowers in a rock. The hidden tomb. This, I don't think I ever really checked out. This will probably be loot. Hey! No, you stupid. Damn archers. Oh, I forgot I wasn't making food. Did I turn off weapon? No, I have weapon, they get damaged. But some of the new stuff repairs itself when you hit things for some reason. Bad. Oh no. The rats. At least you can hit rats now. Die. Instead of swinging over the top of their heads and having them bite my ankles to death. Seem to work. Hello, friend. Or thing. These are only like kind of lower level stuff. Oh. Like that's not the high level. Die! Ah, these guys are jerks. Hey, what do you got? From the fancy? New gem? Gem of current. Guess that's okay. Gem of current. I have a couple of gem of current. And I don't think that'd be helpful. Hey, cool. New stuff. Curse Bringer Axe. That's cool. Alright, Stormbound Staff. We can salvage that. Didn't we get something else we could salvage? Definitely. Looks neat though. It looks cool. I wish I could. That's a little 50. I don't know if I like which one or the other. But it looks very like Aztec. I like the skull kind of like looking at me too. Very soul mask. An ice coated dagger. Okay, that's cool. I think I already have one of those. I don't think it's helpful because it's not high enough level to make it difficult. The Twitch drops, it does look cool, yeah. I like the way they do the Twitch drops. You can also find them in game. There's a couple of quests that don't complete. Where I need to go? This way. Too cool for them daggers. No, that was the right way. The daggers are too cool for me. I need to set up some armor stuff so I can like make a bunch of armor, have it look nice. I never did that originally. I'd really like to do that. I mean, my next step is what? Now that we got coffee and we got food, I got to make sure I have food ready to keep going. I have to set up a couple. Kind of curious. I never went to this flame shrine. I had to run around here and see what's out here. I just never even explored this area very much. Once you get coffee, you basically beat the game. I just have to set up another little house. Have I been here yet? Oh, this is the old hag's hut. I went backwards. That hag keeps drawing me back with her coffee. Can't stay away from her. What is this magic? This black magic? Black coffee magic. Old base had a wall entirely out of bones. That's cool. The pieces they give you are always really neat. There's a couple new pieces this time. I don't think there's anything that I'm like really excited to. I keep feeling like there should be something in these little caves. It's like the third one I've gone into and there wasn't. But let's keep going. Like, it feels like this is something that they will eventually fill with something. Or maybe you can be your bait. Yesterday, I folded fitted sheets. What? Burn the witch. Target right on her back. All while being sick. The one thing I think I want to do is I really like trees. I think we could do a pretty cool tree house too. But the tree houses are like, but the trees are humongous. So I think I found a spot I want to check out. But I haven't built a second base. I built one base. I haven't built like a nice little relax. Woohoo! Flame shrine. Little Ewok village. Kind of want to see what's here too. Like, it's just wide open area. I haven't explored. I don't like leaving it wide open. But I should get my food right before I do all that. Let's just see what's north right now. It's because there's something. A tree. Good job. Like, just clipped into the wall. Man. It's almost into the ice area. I like how they overlap the different areas. They did a pretty good job of finding like the different borders. gonna bring us up. I've got the hippopotamus for Christmas stuck in my head. Just such a nice oasis. Damn, I almost want to like build there. Such a nice spot. Even if it looks a little creepy underneath here. It's beautiful. Little archway up above. I wish they would let you leap up and out. Alright, I still have to go north just to see if I'm missing it. Wish they would let you leap up and out of the water though. Alright, let's see. If I do this, that's 442 damage. I hit it with this, that's 639 damage. So we easily just do more damage with this. Even if it is effective. Feels like I just do much more damage with my old weapons. By 100 damage, 200 damage per hit. Can't go back in time though. Can't farm more of those. But this thing, I don't know if this was just luck or if this thing was always a blunt weapon. But this one, this is blunt, 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 blunt damage. All blunt damage. It does a lot of damage to skeleton. They don't even know what hit them. They just shatter to skeletal pieces. Wait a second. Is this water coming down ice? Just a cool looking effect. Yeah. Ice turning into water? Start. Not to the bottom. I thought they'd have like some water spewing out. The ice is actually underneath there. Okay. Neat. Just wondering how they did it. Back up the hill. I just want to see what's right over here. It doesn't seem like anything, but check. They just burst into powder and yeah, just shatter. Start coughing like ugh. Bone flour. Oh, let's see. We'll just hit this up. Looks like there's something to land on right there. Damn. All right, up a little higher then. Oh, oh. Now, don't fall. Almost up there. Here we go. Now we're gonna fly away. Ooh. There is a thing there. What's this? What's this? USO. This. It's a new hollowed hull. I found it, yes, but can't do anything here except for fight bad guys, too. They look all happy with me, too. See you later, chumps. That's called misdirection. Yeah. Ah, crap. My backpack's full. That is fire. Oh, thank you. No. Ugh. I actually did get them all caught in the corner. That was a good idea. Yet, I've decided to shatter that illusion. Running away. Die, skeletons. Man, I gotta jump up here. Crap. Backpack full, backpack full. Yep, I hear you. How come that's like glowing green, but there's nothing there? Oh, crap. No, don't do it. More soup for me. What's food for you? I had some chicken cacciatore style chicken. Is there a bunch of more bad guys here? Yeah. That thing does so much damage, it's just almost one shot. See, how come it's glowing green? That normally showcases that there's something unique on it. Yet. These are only level 39s. They're just getting destroyed by this blunt damage. Actually be nice. Anybody? Hey guys. Just shattered into a million skeletal pieces. Actually, it feels pretty good about that, huh? Ultimate health potion. Is that not an ultimate? Superior. Okay. Let's get rid of the twig. Mask of the Fell. That's okay, good. Oh, I thought for a second this might be a secret door, but no. Alright, so the other one isn't open yet either, though. This one's not open. So there's two. Maybe the next one will be two hollowed halls open at the same time. That's gonna... Alright, one thing we need to do is get some... We know a good spot for crabs. Ireland? Need some crab cakes. Yeah, I was wondering that. If they're ready, you can just get past. Let's see. Fishing Island. Let's try Fishing Island. That might be a good spot for crab cakes. I mean, obviously we can just wander the shores for crabs, but I wonder if there's like a town with a fleet of them. That's what you call crabs when they're in a group, right? A fleet of crabs. Maybe a herd of crabs. Dang it. I want to jump in. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, dragons. All I know of Mr. Krabs. Let's check the Capybara Oasis. There's crabs, the Capybara Oasis. Crabs? I need crab meat. So, unfortunately, the only thing I know is to kill them. I don't know if any crab traps yet. Sure, you can see that. It's kind of convoluted because of what I've done. It's mostly magic and health, Kitty. I didn't do this until the very end, although I will recommend getting the double jump first. Get the double jump as soon as you can. It is a great, great, great skill. Double jump right there. 100% worth it. I would do that no matter what playthrough, no matter what style I'm going for, I would do. But other than that, if you have any questions about it, I can kind of push you in the direction. But I remember going my skills. I went over to the magic first. And I started. Yeah, they give you so many skills that you don't really go in one direction, hang out in one spot. There's so many different skill points. Every time you kill a shroud, you get a skill point. Crabs. That's the spot. Yeah, you're welcome. I made my priority to go after every shroud route. If you kill the shroud route, you get a skill point. And I think I've killed every shroud route on the map. Because they do show up, but I don't think there's any hidden. There's no question marks. There's always given question mark. So I've gone for every shroud route I can, so I've upgraded the skills pretty deep. I do want to check out this gem forge to level this up, but I guess I can put the lycanthropy weapon, the lycanthropy gem in my gold. It's probably good. Let's actually put some stuff away. Got too much to work. Yeah, those are the shroud wells, the elixir wells. This is the same thing. When you see a question mark on your map, Kitty, often, not every single one will be an elixir well, but sometimes they'll be the red root that you chop out and the bottom of the elixir wells. So every time you chop a red root for the first time, you get a skill point. But not every single one is like an elixir well will you jump in and do, a whole... Elixir wells are a little bit more like an underground tunnels that you go to. And some of them are really, really deep and some of them aren't. Shroud roots are sometimes just on the surface. Just sitting there, like in between the shroud. Rarely, but they are. I'm thinking of like this one too. I know this one is just wide out in the open. Feels weird. Oh, I see. 1, 3. Okay, I think you may even get... I could be wrong, but I think in some of the deeper ones, you may even get 5 for some of the elixir wells. Like one of the really, really hard ones. So it does scale a little bit. Alright, I gotta put all these away. And I got so many gems just from fighting the dudes. See if I can't make some more food. Gem. Another thing I don't need is 2 different fishing rods. That was mostly for building. Capybaras. I don't even use most of the potions, so I just pour them. All excess stuff. And now we have excess food. Stuff I should... Let's do the bird feed too. There's a couple things I'm surprised I don't have spots for it after I organize everything. Obsidian? What obsidian? The extra food here. Do like coffee meat there. Raw rice. There you go. 90 raw rice too. That's from picking up all those I get so much because the rice fields had so many. Now let's put away this, just cosmetic stuff. And this captain's coat. I don't need the improved grappling hook because I'm using the other one. So I'll do that. I don't really want to get rid of things that are golden weapons, just in case I might want to showcase them because they look cool. Some of the other stuff I don't care about, like this. That one. Well, yeah, I want to see, is this the exact same thing as the one I currently have? I'm lurking in so... Hey! Elle, check it out! I'm going to show you my waterfall. But I'm so glad you like that. Good to see you. She's such a good girl. Wonderful being that one. Oh yeah, it's great, man. Looks so nice. Keeping me busy. So I just got this. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. So I'm never going to get a different style of weapon. So let's go put that away. I have to wait till nighttime. That away. Avalanche starter can go away. And the other fishing rod away. Don't need the ice-coated daggers. Some plants and flowers. Yeah, there's a couple different ways to do that. I can plant stuff, actually plant stuff around, but I think that'll be kind of a pain. Or... I can check out the farmer. She can make potted plants. Stuff like this. I want like that, things like that. And then there's also overgrowth. The overgrowth might be the best thing to do first and then add more potted plant. I think I have plenty of overgrowth. Where'd that will go? A little green tool. Yeah, that's where I was going to put the city. Oop. Overgrowth tool. And I can do this. And how much do I see materials? I think I need to get some growth for. There you go. Climbing rose, ivory, psyllium. Now we could add a little bit of climbing rose around here. Be nice. Actually, let's go talk to the farmer. I don't know if I want all this to be rose, but it's to just be. And have it kind of like crawl over the top of this. Wow, that I used all of that. But yeah, I think I want that all green like that. Where'd you go, lady? Oh, there you go. Hiding behind me, just waving. Oh, and now we have underwater overgrowth too. Right. Need paper reeds and underwater mud. Looks like they're having a pool party without me. They tend to have a great time. Or wisteria. Wisteria also looks really. And I need a lot of passion flowers for that. Can't grow passion. Well, you know what? We'll get some wisteria. We'll try that. I have to pick up passion flowers like at night. That's it. More passion, more energy. Flower? Where'd Emily go? Emily, how did you disappear? I just talked to you. Oh. That's farm soil and honey. Huh. We have honey actually working? I think I need sugar. We have 23. We could get a lot more honey. No, I need them for decoration purposes. I don't think I can. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure I'm not wrong about that. I don't think I've learned how to make those. No, the only thing I just learned is coffee seedling. That's it. All right, let's get some wisteria. I think I'll put the wisteria in the center. Yeah, the whole villagers are really, really loving the pool. Look at them all. I know. Hey, how you doing? If they drown, it's really not my fault. Kind of my. Like, I'm not there. I mean, who's watching them, right? It kind of. I didn't hire a babysitter for the villagers. Good. Here, I'll join you. That help? Your leader is also here. Hey! Yeah, what if I just overgrow your face? Actually, that kind of looks nice. Going over the steps, too. We want, like, the overgrowth to actually... It's kind of work. Want it to look organic. And then we're going to need to put some actual trees around. At least it looks like it's starting to grow algae a little bit. Seems very peaceful. Well, I don't want this to still be water. Size happen. Like leaking out from it. How do I make pots? That lady, I need a carpenter to make pots? Lady. You're the one that does all that too. I need clay for their clay pots. Because you can do empty pots. And you can do full. You're not the one that does clay pots? Me? Emily! Where did you go? Now, I can talk to you. Hi! We need, for tiny flower pots, empty flower pot. Who makes empty flower pot? Or the kiln. That's kiln. I forgot about it. I forgot I got a kiln in it. That didn't. You okay? Having a good time? A little aggressive in my left ear. Empty flower pot 3. I think that's the one I want. Get 10 of them. It's gonna take 5. Wait. All right, let's go collect stuff from the creatures. I need to make a little bit more space. I want to get... And milk. Frizzy goat. I have to say, I am less appetized by the idea of the milk being frizzy. Like, milk, sure. Goat milk, sure. Why not? Frizzy milk? I think I'll pass. You guys can have it. Nothing against, milk, but that's gross. Fuzzy, frizzy. Yeah, it feels a little odd, right? That out. Keep that bird food going. So it seems as though the food works in like an AoE sort of way. Even though the birds are like, these are birds and they're not able to reach this food, they still are getting fed. Same thing with the goats. I've only fed these goats, and these goats aren't able to get fed, but they're eating the goat. I don't know if the yaks aren't food. Yeah, I would think it's supposed to be frothy. If it was fizzy, it'd be okay. Yeah, frizzy. It feels weird. It feels like hair is in it. Like goat hair. This goat hair's got the frizz, and it's in my milk. See, and then, like, every once in a while, the water does mess up a little bit, too. I don't really understand this. Now it's only halfway down. But, I feel like that'll get more consistent as the game goes on. If I reloaded, I bet it would change. But enough water where it should be full. Probably just add some spigots here, too. At the bottom. That might be worth it. It's like orange juice with pulp. Yeah. Your milk should not have pulp. No. You can drink and floss at the same time. Gross. Emily's sleeping. Hey, wake up. I need food. Hey, I'm hungry. Get out of bed. Let's see. Crab meat. We need to get more crab. I'm going to keep this. Sugar, too. Melee, we need cooked rice. Can you cook rice for me? Won't cook rice for me? Listen. You're supposed to be my cooker. Let's see. That's just flatbread. That's the only thing I can make the oven. Okay. So okay, so this is where I cook the rice. I need salt and raw rice. What the? Fine. Pain in this. All right, let's make some more rice patties. Because that's the only thing I'm missing. Oh, stop. All right, where's the rice? Is it rice seedlings? There we go. All right, so now we can make raw rice patty. The other thing we can do after that, there's like 2 or 3 other things I didn't get. So that'll get. All right, what else did I decide I needed? Melee damage, stamina regeneration. I wasn't gonna do right. Too quick. Health. Frothy milkshake that I could floss with. Woo-woo's tea. That was the other thing. And melee damage, which is really just the rice. You need a lot of raw taro. Taro is the other thing. So I need to plant rice, taro. like 3 things we haven't planted yet. Rice, taro. Actually, I can check it this way. Because this just seems like it shows me it. Seedbed. Banana is one thing we haven't done yet either. Yucca? I didn't plant yucca because I wasn't really using it. And yucca is a tree. Rather than like a plant, the tree. Just much bigger. But it's kind of a different footprint. I have that much room in the corner, though. I could plant a couple there. I think I had planned on eventually planting that. All right, berry wish we've got. We need banana, yucca. That's 2. The shit take mushroom. That's 3. 4 for rice seedlings. 5 for algae. 6 for daylily. 7 for coconut. I'm not sure if I'll do bamboo. We need coffee. 8 for coffee. Geez, there's a lot we can do. Mangrove, bamboo. Ginger. 9 for ginger. We need 9 more crop plots. That's just a lot more than I expected. I was thinking maybe we could go 1 more out this way. Oh, I was surprised we... Oh, we can dig through and reorganize stuff. Not going to overlap. This anyway. Berry bushes. No, I don't think I want to do that now, though. I think I want to go fight more stuff. Like, yes, I do want that stuff. Do I want to get it? No, not yet. How's the rice looking? Oh, wait. 19 rice is going to take 1 hour. 35 minutes. I thought it was going to be done in a minute. How far down does a lane go in terms of where you can build? You know, it's a square? And how big is it? You want a visual understanding, or do you just want the actual area? It's 160 by 160. By 160. Can I get up to the top? Let's... Otherwise, it's like this, kitty. Guess, can I see the top? I'm not sure if this is all the way up. I don't think it is. There's a little bit more up above, but I don't know how high I actually built. Okay, right here. You can see kind of the visual of the roof. It won't go any higher than this. I'm missing block. Yeah, I don't think I can go any higher than this. Let me just place it. Enough free space. Did show me before where the actual visual is. But if you look, Kitty, you see that yellow line out there? On the far edge. That's the edge of my surface. And the yellow line over there, the other edge. So that's the big square you can have. And if you visualize it's up above me, probably right about where I'm at, it can go down this far. Because this is only one flame. This is all one flame inside here. So under here, this is the bottom. So the flame in the center isn't... I don't know if it actually is the center. I assume we have to progress the new biome to get the water blocks. I think so, Steel. Actually, I don't actually know if you have to go all the way to the new biome. I know I had to go to a new area to get it, but I think somebody said you could get to it earlier. I'm not sure.
The right size, right build, right hand, right
Hey! Welcome, Jam! The one down here, yeah, I know what it is. It's a Night Sanctum. It's just something at the bottom. Night Sanctum is kind of a weird thing for me, but it's not something super amazing. Welcome in, Jim! How you doing, Jim? Jim is an absolute sweetheart. If you don't know Jim, I highly recommend going to check him out. He's a wonderful human. I really, really genuinely like him. Met him at TwitchCon and got some really nice hugs this year. And we are loving Enshrouded. If you don't know, I tend to build lots of big things. This is no exception. So we were just talking about how big you can build in Enshrouded, and Enshrouded now has water. So we've been working on our water feature. So welcome in. Haven't played it since February of last year. It's grown so much. Yeah, it keeps getting bigger and bigger. It's one of those games that I now trust their update to be good in a way that I probably am going to hurt myself. Like, oh, I can't wait to check it out, and it'll break, and I'll feel really bad. Yeah, I like to build things. So we have a big town with everybody's got their own little house, their own little hut. I will like to make it bigger one day, but right now we're just happy to be messing with the water. I think I've done most of the good stuff. Now we're still working on, I don't know, 8 more quests. Yeah, I knew they were working on water. I didn't know it was going to be like this either. But how was your day? You haven't played since February. What was the last thing what were you doing today? Were you just looking for water in general? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting food. Originally. Emily, give me my food. Want some Rui Boost tea. Was cooking rice. The rice, thank you. I can something. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't mean to actually steal your bed there, Emily. Sorry. Start it over because you don't remember anything. I've been checking in now and then when I can, but I don't know. I've had the project of trying to build for so long that I had to just stop and play other things. All right, so that needs more. No, that's magic damage for biology. That's the cooked rice we need for melee damage. Stamina regen. No, want the Ruby Boost tea. Got that. And the strawberry milkshake. That's another thing. That and then health. Oh yeah, we're gonna go look for crabs. We're gonna go hopefully get some crab. And a melee. The question is, did I want this melee damage, which is fried rice, or this one, which is easier to make? 18% melee damage, stamina regen. I'm going to do this one. That's right. So even though we like the fried rice, we need more penny buns, more flour. Okay. Food. Where's the other food? That's what I want to do for food. I want to start stocking up on those, and we need to go get some crab for that. Let's go get some. I mean, there was like the idea of water before. In the whole lore of the game, the water is what's like messing people up. Ooh. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary, for the sub. Thank you for the 54 months too, Gary. Thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, water is one of those things that was making people turn towards the shroud. Oh, hey. See, this is what I mean. You don't actually need to go that far before you get water. There's water right here at the Alchemist Tower. I didn't even know that, even though it's right beneath my build. Oh. Thank you, Kitty, for the 5 gifted subs. I need to make that a little bit hyper. That's such a relaxing sound for 5 gifted subs, and we feel hype. That's the... Thank you for the 5, Kitty. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's probably some of the jam crew, too. All right, yeah, I'm not going to bother with this. But, that looks so nice, too. And we've started off Hype Train. Did that hype music work? Nope, we're going to have to do this then. Let's see. This, edit this, and test this. All right, we got a little hype music. It's coming back. Everything's happening. Wait, this isn't... No, this is the right one, isn't it? I think it's the right one. Oh, is it? I can't remember. I found it before, and I just clicked the wrong one this morning. But you can have 20 water sources, too. Oh, the 101 changed it. Well, now that we got food, we should go back up north looking for crabs. I just didn't realize there was a water source right out here, which is like a way earlier on in the game. Yo, Big Gay Frog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Man, thank you. Fantastic. Little hype music. Finally, we got some of our hype stuff working. Oh, no. Keep that wolf away from me. Ow, shoot. Get out of here. Die, wolf. Got him. At least it feels a little more hypey than before. We changed our hype music, Jim, not that long ago, and it was kind of like chill. And so hype popped up, and it was like, yeah. That's just a little too chill. So I'm already a chill person. I sometimes need help getting a little bit hyped. So that's what we ended up with, is something a little bit more hypey. There we go. Okay, we got all our food ready. Now we're going to go after... I could use a little larger fireworks, too. We got to look for some crabs. My goal right now is to go out and get crabs. I know a bar in town I could probably try, but... Oh, it's capybaras. That's not crabs. Weird flex. There's a crab. Oh. I wonder if there's any way to, like, call crabs to you. Like, there's like a duck call. What do crabs sound like? Lake Heartblood. Come on, crabs. Wait, there is these. Oh, I know what that is. That's just a zip line. Because now I can do underwater zips. That's what it is. I didn't realize. I kept wondering why you could hit the E on that. All right, I haven't gone underwater in the lake very much yet. Now I can actually go faster. Crabs? Just zipping through the water. Yeah, that seems kind of fun. Oh, it looks deep down there. Hold on. Get to the top. I don't want to do my dolphin noises. All right, back down into the depths. Oh, wait. Oh. Lol. Well. It looks like there could be something down there. Maybe. Now that we have the underwater stuff, feels like there's got to be some secrets. This. Look. It's a pillar. Well, there's nothing to check. But... Oh, I've already done this. I mean, like, I've already gone into this one. So maybe it's not as cool. Maybe you were supposed to actually get this first, and I just did it the other way around. You have to go do outside stuff now? Really? Who's making you? I gotta find some... Bye-bye. I gotta find some crabs. Gift 1 sub for reward. Oh, they're talking to me. Hype train. Thank you all for kicking off a hype train, especially after the jam raid. Jim is just someone I know from TwitchCon. Actually, the whole crew. People I knew from Justice. Jim was somebody I met last year at TwitchCon, not this year. And it was the first time I met any of them. And Juice kind of was like, hey, come meet some wonderful people. And I met him. I met Ultra. I met Jess. I met a few people. And I remember being like, nah, I don't really know anybody. I'm not going to go. And he's like, that's why you're coming with me, to go meet people? Come on. Shimmerfin. Lake Hopper. Oh, you can just snag fish, huh? No, not you, though. You're not a fish. We all need that friend. Yeah, I don't really... I lack that. Glad he was around. He seems to be a bit of a people collector, yeah, huh? I tend to identify as a loner, try and run off into the distance in my own world. Doesn't always work out. I was thinking about going up north towards the gem spot so I could get higher level gems for my weapons. Okay, I thought that third spin was actually going to mess me up. Seems to be working okay. Got a new skill that when I swing 3 times, I spin in circles like that. I thought it was going to mess me up. Don't these guys sometimes give you... I thought they sometimes gave you crab meat. It's not. All right, we got to find crabs. Professor Slughorn. The different kind of people collect. Oh, wait, I bet. No, not the fish. Queen Yasmina Fishing Island. No. Capybara Oasis. Shipwreck. Shipwrecks, maybe? Might be some crabs at Shipwrecks. No. Old Hag's Hut. Dewdrop Farm. Maybe we'll go there. Seems like not a bad idea. It doesn't seem like anything else is really like crab oriented. Everything's like lizard oriented. Okay. I just like me some crabs. Unsee it. No. I want to keep it. Good image I've now created. Hopefully he'll cosplay someday. I mean, I keep seeing the wandering lizards, but I don't see wandering crabs. You used to have to go after the sand, like, tumbler guys, the armadillos. I remember they were kind of a pain to find. Oh, here's some crap. All right. All you do is circle. Quit it. They're so slow and gentle. Yeah, they sound really big. It's raining in-game and outside. At least you get rain. I'm in California. We forgot what rain is like. It's kind of nice to know that it's almost 80 even in midwinter, but I would still like a little bit of moisture. Water in game and no water in life. Circle for circle. Back to all camp scavengers. You've had rain today. Oh my god. What's it like? Take a picture. I need to grow more taro too. Taro is harder to... It's just hard to see where it is because like looks the same. Like this is taro, yeah? Taro. The same as everything else. Green. At least I got a bunch of that. Oh, this isn't where crabs go. Dewdrop Farm. Why is Dewdrop Farm not where crabs? Alright, well, Lake Heartblood. Let's see, Drakdal Ruins, small Drakdal. Let's try this. There might be some crabs down there. Looks like there's water down there at least. It was a hot summer, so I'm glad it's finally raining. Yeah, I'm glad it's breaking. I used to live in Connecticut. You would have that humidity where it built up. You were just like, all right, the rain's right around the corner. And sometimes it feels like the rain is right around the corner here, and it never shows up. I mean, not never shows up, but often. I'm waiting. Oh, the sweet corn. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's ruins. Now let's see if there's any crabs. Gotcha. Crab meat. I need like 5 crab meat for 5 dishes. Although it's a pretty advanced dish, I guess, to get the stuff. I think I used so much of it. I was fighting stuff. I had so much crab, I didn't even think of it. I think I deleted a bunch of crab. Hey, crab. What are you trying to get away from? Tricked ya. Ah, get on land. Good. Give me your stuff. Greater part. Large corn plantation. Gets humid because the corn literally sweats when it's ready to harvest. Oh, corn and I have something in common. That looks like dragons out there. Not crabs. Or this cove. This looks like a good cove for crabs. Oh, it doesn't. Did for a second. Huh? Now you're all dragons. Hey, what's up, sweets? The dragons aren't crabs. I want to find like a crabby cave. That's what I think. Cave that's only crabs. Especially if we're using them for... And we're going north. Any waterfalls yet? Yeah, I got a few. I've been working on my house, trying to make sure it looks pretty. I got a couple waterfalls there. Tried to overlap a few. Oh, that's a nice little. That. In the water. shipwreck. Are you? Water you. Get it? Water you. Oh, the mining. That one. Let's do that. All right. Well, I'm looking for some food right now, tweets, and I've been working on crab. I don't think I can make any more, otherwise I'd go back now. We need 5 to make the next step. Okay. Nice to make more than 1. Well. Oh, this is Orville. Okay. Looking forward to finally jumping in now that you're back from ReachCon. So you haven't jumped in at all. All right, I don't want to spoil too much stuff. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the water. It's the second base I've made, Kitty. I moved once. I built a basic base and had everything kind of set up for some small production. Probably after I got the carpenter. I think I moved after I got the carpenter. Because you just like need some base of operation. But I had already played once. It was the second time I had played the game, so I knew what I was. Shroud relic. Do I have a shroud relic? Actually, let's see what this is. Fell enemy. Go home. Let's see if we can get a shroud relic. In the shroud, right? No, I brought my game in. I mean, I didn't even bring it in. I just kept playing it. I don't think I'm ever going to start over again. I played too much of it. I have like 300 hours in this playthrough. So I really don't want to be like, okay, I'll start over and farm everything again and build everything again. Nah. Not interested. So we've got our old buildings. And that's the waterfall we've got set up. Only because you hate where the base was, yeah. I'm just going to keep advancing, keep building onto it.
Hello.
Hello. Actually, you know what? I wonder what happens if I just add more water up the top. I have a question. Like, small curiosity. Let's add that. Because some of those, you can see through those walls. Let's see. Let's add 3. Maybe we can add 3. I don't know if it's going to add more water or not, but I'm kind of curious to see what it feels like. Really like the way that looks from the top, too. Heck. I want to let me do that. I also put that other one inside it, which is kind of weird. Oh, it's not even in the middle. Yeah. That's the middle. It stopped going this direction? Why? I don't know. It doesn't seem to have changed anything. Other than the fact that it doesn't go in that direction. It still goes in like the same rate, it feels like. Odd. I think it looks cool to do this. And last. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like they add more to it. Do this. And all just like... Oh, that looks neat. It did. It couldn't tell. Yeah, I didn't notice anything. That looks so cool, though. Circle with the light on it. All right. Fine by me. I do want to mess with more water features anyway. They're pretty cool looking. Whoa! Hey, all right, Panic. I threw that up there for you. You build this stuff in real life. I'm a Stammers. What do you do actually? Just question. I was a goldsmith for years, and I loved building, but I also got sick of it. I really was done with it after years. So I kind of feel that like it can be just as fiddly to do this crap in real life as it can be in game. The hell? That's not how that should look. Yeah, for a pool builder, rich folks' home, stuff like that. So you get to do some really fancy stuff because they pay for it. That's cool. The jewelry for me always felt really fancy. When I first started, I loved it. And then over the years, I stopped loving it. Got pretty jaded. But in the beginning, man, was that great. Yeah, you were talking about that at the convention. Like you're over it, done with it. Well, I mean, I don't think it's uncommon. Many people I know reinvent themselves. My wife is a teacher. I think she was born to be a teacher. But will she always be a teacher? I don't know. Does that make you not want to play the games there? All right. Here we go. That's better. I think it was all messed up. I wonder if that would make me maybe not want to do stuff like that in game, but I always like to build. The jewelry did always feel like I was doing that kind of stuff. I always felt like I was... Like when I was building things in game, sometimes it did feel like jewelry. It felt a little bit like a job. Made me not want to do it as... Cade, come back here. Hello. Running away from me, you little pothead. Where's the pots? Oh, wait. The pots are over here. Alright, now I can put some greenery around here. But I gotta talk to the gardener. I want to actually put some plants around to make this place look more alive. I didn't put a lot of decoration around like that. Hey, hello. So I need a bunch of different plants, so I would think... Looks like it. You can also do some of these, the gnomes. We'll have to wait a little bit on it. All right. See how big these actually show up. pretty small. Oh, no. Doesn't show the plant. I've thought about it, Panic, you know? Thought about really doing some stuff like that on stream and how I could make it work. And if I can, really. My landlord never really wanted me to do jewelry stuff at the house. He always wanted to make sure it was away from the house if possible. Because it just, you know, you can burn the place down. I mean, if you're not careful. But he was always a little worried about that. He was like, yeah, you're not going to do that, right? Probably not. Okay, so actually, I didn't realize that I should do some freeforming. I just haven't fucking... What's with the spiders? You guys see spiders running around? For a minute? That was weird. Alright, that's definitely better. But I kind of want... I want that many more, but I kind of want, like, just growing ferns. Be nice to actually have some trees center too. Bigger, larger things growing. Can they actually plant trees? I don't know. Check. I know I just kind of splashed them around a bit. Didn't really think about it. I'm just trying to get a feeling. I mean, I can tell, he can tell me to not run a business out of my house. I don't think it's actually zoned for bullshit. But a lot of our relationship with landlord has been a lot of like asking, not telling. You're right. I could decide to tell him to go fuck himself. I would rather not be here either. That's not freaking farmer. Farmer's the one that gets trees. When I was first starting jewelry, some place next to us got robbed and the guy got shot. I always got really nervous about that. He died. I was like, yeah, you know, I don't really want to bring the business around my house if I can keep it. Look like they have tree flower pots. I wonder if they have something else I can build for trees that... Journal workshops. Bard alchemist. Do you have anything like decorative? Carpenter, decorative. Nothing that big anyway. The collector might there. Yeah, the decay tool. Oh, bye Bobcat. Oh no, Canuckle. It's alright, the Bobcat's not that great. You'll be fine. The Hunter doesn't have anything decorative, right? Other than... Yeah, like trophy stuff. Scavenger gong. Leather bag. I just picked up a new cup. Dude, those roasted coffee beans. Gross. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the first one. Just trying to make you feel better. Yeah, there's not much I can do for... Oh, wait, the Lunar New Year? No, she has that decoration. Okay, so she has some cool flower pots. These are the ones I was thinking. Need some stone and flower soil, and she has some cool colors, some fern. It's still not that different, though. And there's no way to put trees there unless I plant trees. Trees aren't that hard to plant, though, either. They plant and then they grow. Just have to make sure I can plant them, grow them, and then I can build stuff around them. Be nice to maybe make like a bamboo forest through here. Now I'm just going to stick with the water feature for now. The other bamboo and everything else we can grow, we can put underneath here. That's what we'll do. All right, let's go to that night sanctuary and see if I can't upgrade our gem. It's a really good goal that I keep trying to get. Keep forgetting to do it during the day. Lycanthropy, that's what I need. Spark is over here. Take those. And need the spark for us. Sure. Alright, so way up here. That's where we're going to try and get to. Quick. Actually, Knuckle, have you met any of the new arcs yet? Am I gonna be able to make it? Oh. Right into the wall. I want to go check out to see what some of them are like. And one of them is called the Shredder, and one of them is the Matriarch. Matriarch sounds intimidating. Shredder just sounds... Let's see if I can get to that spot before the daytime goes up. Around this way. Middle. I can kind of use this. Alright. Hopefully I can use this out as some height, not some death. Whoa, wait, what's that? Bit of light. I don't remember that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I didn't die. I thought I was gonna fly right over the deadly shroud and land in it. But it didn't. Don't shoot me, please. Alright, we have some food. Not ready to be re-upped yet. Come on, Elon. Ow. Damn. Get there before nighttime ends. So I can open up the nightstand. Upgrade my gem. Only 500 meters away, but it's hard to tell where. It seems like day is happening. Either that or it's just the moon. It's just the... I think it's just a lighter night. Top of this temple, that'll help. Light to fly away. Is tonight? No, I'm wondering. I don't know. You can't get to the new zone. I just saw the update and I thought it was a new map with those new things in it, and then we're trying to build stuff to it. I didn't know we couldn't get there at all yet, which actually gotta go this way. I'm just excited. I'll be playing all Saturday. We got to go around this way. I have to be up over the top. Can't tell. So often get stuck not being able to get up the views. $300 meters. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's get our stamina back. That looks like Deadly Shroud. I don't think it is, but it's like. Not deadly. Scary. This is underground, underwater. It's come on, get up. No. Night Sanctum. Alright, let me in. Phew. Alrighty. So now the Gem Forge is what we gotta hit up. Don't hit me. I think I gotta light off 2 different switches to get to the Gem Forge. Of course, there's a chest here. I went the wrong way. Let's get it. Something I care about. Their way. Ow. It scared me, even though it didn't do much damage. These things do damage. This one. Rid of that bow. You know, there's so many secrets in the game, and I haven't found any secret switches or anything in this spot. Well, I haven't looked a lot. Look around for stuff. Aquamarine dust. Sometimes it's like just the wall. You can just push the button. A lot of times it's behind those things, though. That. No, that's not a door. Or here. You can kind of tell what the doors look like, especially if you've been doing it for a while. But I still think I can miss them just by not looking hard enough. We got one door open. Another one. More Mother of Pearl. Not a secret door. Okay. Yay, the door is opened. No secrets so far. Blue fabric. Great. Yes. And you. And nothing fancy. There's just not a lot of secrets around right now. Alright, let's see if I can't get this gem of lycanthropy. It's the other way. Aha. So the gem. So let's see. This is Gem of Lycanthropy, so we can upgrade this. Let's upgrade it. So I need more Archaic Essence. Max gem level can be level 50. I need quite a bit of Archaic Essence. Insert the Lycanthropy gem. There we go. The battering ram, I don't think I need anymore, but... Can you see where I built on the map? Sure. How come I'm enshrouded now? Doesn't make me enshrouded, right? Guess it resets. Yeah, I'll go back now anyway. Okay, good job, Z. Get up out of here. Really, what I found, serious, was like one of the earlier hills that didn't have anything on it. And apparently they didn't put anything on it even in some of the updates, which is nice because you never know if it's going to just go on. But if you look down here, it's right underneath the Alchemist Tower. Southeast of the Alchemist Tower. Northeast of the Ancient Spire. And it's just on top of this hill. It was a big enough hill for me to build on, which is the biggest deal for me, but that was it. More and more people getting stuck in the water. All right, one thing I'd really like to do is start setting up some armor things for different armor statues or whatever. I don't actually know how many I need. I want to do one of every armor, and then we'll have to find some secret armor too. Leave. They're out here. So you guys must be the one. Come. You could search. Oh, there you go. Mannequin. I compose victory. Look at me. Back off. Here I come. I think we'll do... Actually... Journal. Workshops. If we're looking at... First... The Alchemist. Armor. What do we got? 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 from just him. Surprising. I don't think I remember having that many different armors. And the blacksmith. How many do you have? Gotta be something similar. Alright, there's a lot more than I expected. I almost want to build like a hero's hall or something. I just gotta figure out where I'd want to put it. I do want to put it in the castle. But 14? Different things. I guess we got to go left and right. We could make this a big, wide open area. Start stacking them together. How you doing, cat? Because otherwise we're going to be doing 14, 14, 14, 15. Yeah, definitely have to do a gallery. Like, I don't know if I want to do one of every single one, but I don't want to leave one or two out. Is the sound of the stream cutting out for anyone else? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't see my sound cutting out. I don't think so, Ash. You're also always free to ask that stuff, especially when it comes to audio. Victory and Look at Me are the same. I mean, if we're going to do all melee weapons, I think we'll do Victory. Actually, you know what? I think I kind of want them all to be Let Me Serve You. Because we could just put them all next to each other, just holding off instead of one being like this and one being like that. All right. Let's start the great here. One. 15, 14. Nine. 14. I think this was also. Although, how many did Alpha Lens 3 have? Let's see. 1, 5, 9, 10, 14. She's also got the blacksmith. I just counted. Which I never count wrong. Okay, I count wrong every once in a while. Oh, damn. These aren't in line. Here we are. You've seen this horror film and they all start showing up. Okay, so now the question is, do we want to use all of our old armor and everything and start stacking it together? I think I want to start from new stuff just because I know what the new stuff is. So let's see. I have armor here. I don't want to like start putting it all together. And we have things like Mountain Shadow, Milkmaid. We have a lot of cosmetic stuff. Thanks, Pocket. I try really hard on it, you know. You have like the Hollow's Eve hood, things that double down, Hollow's Eve boots. And then there'll be a lot of cosmetic stuff too that we can do. So we have a bunch of armor that we haven't gotten rid of. Like the frostbite. Looks like that blackguard too. I shouldn't actually put that there though, because I should wait. There's the frostbite stuff too. Frostbite. Because I know where they are. We should start there with basic stuff. Wish basic candles could float on the water. I think you can. I have an idea. I thought about this earlier. I think you can make candles float on the water. Because things float all the time in the game by accident. You just have to remove what they're floating on. You probably are. Like, with the fact that I'm like starting to look. We can use a small flask. Just showcase it. Because I don't think I have a candle just sitting. You just have to know where your floor is, right? So if you do like these. Or where your water is. And you just put it on there. Ha, but it probably should be better if it was floating through this. Oh. And you get stuck on it too. Kind of funny. It's stuck midair. Yeah, anything. I mean, the water moves, like, woos away. We don't want to do that with the ice pond for months. Oh, no kidding. Really? Oh, man, you've got such great builds, too. Surprised I taught you something. Oh, wait, I was going back. Didn't have water, so you used ice, of course. All right, armor. So we could go all the way down here and just make the first step of armor. 1, 2, 3. What's this? Active mycelium. Fine. Yeah, thanks, Logic. All right, fur. Nope. Fur chest. Fur gloves. Fur trousers. Fur boots. Rising fighter. I didn't make the rising fighter chest. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm thinking like first, yes. But first, let's set them up where I want them to be. Maybe not here. How would you normally see armor? Like in a line like this isn't a bad idea to go down and see it. But since we have 3 different armor makers and they're bound to give us more armor, and then we'll need cosmetic too, we essentially need 4 rows. Cosmetic will be the 4th row. Probably be the last row. Have less than 15 cosmetic. Especially with all the Twitch drops, all the things that we claim, scholar. Just those. And then it'd be nice to do like Knights of the Round Table type thing, where they're all in a circle and slowly turn them all, but like trying to think how else I can do that. I don't want them in a square though. And lines just don't look good, I think. It looks so informal to have it like that. This could be a project for like 3 weeks. I could see keep going back, keep going back. Oh, we need more. This too. Oh, the circlet of lightning. Critical strike chance versus soaked enemies. Kind of a cool idea. But at least we've got the start of our armor. I mean, to get all the copper and all the metal and all the everything necessary to get that stuff done, it is a good pain in the ass. It's charcoal, corrupted boar tusks, see stuff like that too. It's not a bad idea to make it a goal. Let's set up the stuff we have first before I start working on stuff that we don't have. That way at least I can remove some storage space. Yeah, I'm wondering about that. The cosmetic stuff I'm not going to put there, but Gloom Monarchs, this is stuff I can't make. Stuff I found. The Elite Hollow Chest, that stuff you find in the Hollowed Halls. The Brazen Bull, just first of all, that Brazen Bull stuff, we just had a full setup of that, didn't I? All the Radiant Paladin stuff, that's also stuff you find. Elder Gloves. There's the Brazen Bull trousers. Brazen Bull gloves. Where I put the other Brazen Bull stuff. But we do have the Frost stuff. Frostbite. Plaguebringer is also kind of cool looking. Blackguard. I don't know if I always made the boots. Good thing we don't have to. It's a plague. Good thing we don't have to stack all of those rings too. It's such a pain. Blazing Wand. Guard of the North, Guard of the North. Omen. There's a few pieces that remind you of Mistborn. Realize that after you delete them for space. There's so many different things. I kind of got lost in trying to organize that. I really didn't want to for a while, and now I'm like, all right, fine. Let's do it. Brazen Bull, Brazen Bull. But didn't I have some more? Oh, okay. I already had all the other Brazen Bull stuff. Mountain Shadow is another good one. Although, make that here. This is another Mountain Shadow. I think I just made some basics Mountain Shadow stuff, not like all the gloves. I did delete a lot of stuff like that too that I didn't need. It's been a long time. There's the Plague too. Didn't even mean to make those golden bulwark ones. Oh, I don't need to look at them. I'm like trying to see what else, what part of each set is which, but when I look at the journal, workshops, carpenter, blacksmith, how far down? The Brazen Bull is like the second to third one. So, third before the end. brazen bull gloves, trousers, boots. Nice. Got that right. And then I think this should a hunter one. The Frostborn stuff I thought looked really cool. Alpine antlers, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought that always looked cool. I wore that for a long time. Oh. Either one that's correct. No. But the mountain shadow chest? Is that one I make or one I found? Oh, a mountain shadow set is one you. So it's 2 beneath the brazen
Hey,
ball.
Zeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water?
Oh my gosh, I don't think I've drank water all day long. Thank you, Chris. Is the plague bringer one that we did? I think I got the foot. Oh, plague bringer's not that. It's Sun Piercer. I don't remember even doing that. Now, I don't think we made the plague bringer. Maybe we did. Here. Journal. I think we found the plague. Now the blackguard is right beneath. So that one's where we have 1, 2, 3 empty. It's the 4th one. I always thought the blackguard looked cool. No. Now get off. Journal, workshops. Maybe the plague bringer was the hunter one? It was. Oh, far down. 1, 2, 4. Only the 4th one. I've been wearing it as cosmetic for a time because I thought it looked sweet. Yeah, that's the one I was wearing because it glows in the dark. A lot of the other ones don't. That's all I've made. I haven't made a lot of the armor, or at least I haven't kept a lot of the armor. All the stuff that I've gotten, stuff I found. Yeah, looking quite sparse, actually. It says the soldier helmet. I could take that. Guardian of the North. That's all stuff I found. Is the wizard hat even one you make? Omen, Eagle Eye, Wizard. Injury marks. I don't even think I made any of that. Magician set, mage set, but that's not. It's not a wizard set. It's like I can make a lot of his stuff, actually. Yeah, we are far away from actually doing a lot of that. Even the soldier, hold on. Let's pick up that soldier stuff. Oh yeah, soldier set is one thing. Yeah. A lot of the stuff looks cool until you put it on your character and it looks like a hobbit wearing big boy clothes. Yep. That is often how it appears. This Hobbit can confirm. To be honest. Don't I have 3 more of these things? Yeah, at least 3 more. I mean, I remember originally the fancy ones that we didn't have were the Wizard, the Paladin, and the Radiant one. We should get some of those. And we should set up some of the other thing. Mostly so I can get stuff out of my inventory. Like, I don't need all this crap anymore. Got a fancy hat? Thanks. Very fancy. I think it looks... Well, it looks pretty evil, but it looks super awesome. Alright. Eagle eye. Eagle eye. Eagle eye. 1, 2, 3. Eagle eye pants. Back guard of the north. Elder. I forgot all about that stuff for a long time. We got those 3 chest pieces. We have eagle eye boots. Nope, there you go. Eagle eye boots. I always thought the eagle eye thing looked cool. How you doing there, Sporty? There's the Radiant Paladin and Eagle Eye trousers. Good, good. I already have my Eagle Eye boots. Don't need that. Sun Piercer pants, we're not using those. Put those away. Sun Piercer gloves, just so I don't forget that. Soldier 2, not organized. This, organized. I'm reorganizing all the armor. Which feels a little nuts. Let's see. There's the Radiant Paladin boots. And then there's only one other boots, Elder boots. Now we've got 1 pair of gloves. Eagle Eye, we want the Radiant Paladin ones, and now we need... Oh, we also need the Elder gloves, which I don't even know if I ever got the Elder gloves, to be honest. Oh, there they are. Alright, so now we've got the Eagle Eye head, Elder head, Radiant Paladin head. Okay, I think that's all I need for those 3. Can't figure out the fall damage in the game sometimes. Fall damage hurts a lot. If you're not moving forward, it hurts. Kicks your ass. Radiant Paladin. Radiant Paladin. Bye. Paladin. I'm not sure which is which sometimes. Go. I always thought the eagle eye looked the best. And the elder looks pretty good. But I think I missed the chest piece. Or the arms. Oh. Legs. That's what I'm missing. Missing the legs. The elder legs. I'm doing good. Staying busy. Oh, and are you enjoying Dispatch? I know a couple people that played that. You can fall off a cliff, take a weird step, and crumple under your own weight. Wait, you can fall off cliffs? Every time I feel like I hit free fall, I die. And it feels like it's only 20 feet or so and I die. I don't really understand how. Alright, elder legs is what we need. Elder pants. It's omen pants. Guard of the North pants. Alright, so none of those are elder pants. You elder pants? Wizard pants? No. Sun Piercer pants? Loom March? Nope. Elite Hollow? Nope. I guess I never got the elder pants. But you know. That's why it feels inconsistent. It's really rough. If you bounce off a wall, okay, it stops your momentum. All right. So I've built as all I can from the blacksmith before I have to farm like a whole bunch of other things, right? Oh, I have the blackguard. That I could actually build one more thing to blackguard. The rising fighter, we don't have enough for that. Active mycelium, but what is this? This is just charcoal. That's shroud mushroom, so we could do that. Adventurer's garb. Thank you for the shout out to Sporty too. Yeah, I checked out Dispatch is one I've been told to play a couple times. It's pretty epic, gives me some Vox Machina, meets the voice vibes, very intriguing to play. It's all like based on your decisions too, right? To change your playthrough, you would want to do another one to see different options. Hey, Frank. Circle guy, is this how I'm known? That's not that bad. Active mycelium is what we need for that too. Active mycelium is just mined in Springland Shroud. What's this? Shroud mushroom. Might as well just go to that. Sixth one is the omen. Oh, I almost ran off the side. There's multiple choices along the way that change outcomes. Definitely doing a Discord playthrough of it without the filters on. I was thinking about doing a like off-stream YouTube of some stuff like that, where I'd do a kind of let's play or a playthrough stuff. No, I'm not sponsored by G Portal today, even though Nightbot says I am. I'm gonna turn that off. Hold on, it's just a little toggle. I was sponsored the last time I played. Yes, it was just right. Thanks, Chris. They were saying it because Angel was saying it because it's a timer that's running. So it doesn't need to take up chat if I'm not sponsored by it. Seems interesting, well written. Yeah, there's a whole host of voice actors that have like I was like, yeah, so we saw that. There's a whole host of voice actors that people were excited about. Magician hat. Alchemist apprentice. No. How come that looks fancier than the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be the open one. For some reason, that looks so fancy to me, as if it's like not first armor. Oh, the Alchemist Apprentice. Where's the Magician? Magician's like Alchemist Apprentice, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth one. Oh, hey, we were just talking about that guy. He's always collecting people. Good evening, Justus. How are you doing? Are you playing some Enshrouded too? Magician gloves, and Magician boots. We're just starting the great... I don't know, man. I really want to make sure I have built every single armor and every single weapon, so we're working on that. We're working on it, slowly but surely. And please go check out Justus. If you guys don't know him, he's a wonderful man, wonderful face, wonderful mustache. Go hang out with him. How are you finding The Last Caretaker? I've only heard really good things about it, genuinely. I know it's still early access, and there's still things that are new to it, but I've heard good stuff. I think that's active mycelium, which is what I... What we're doing? Active mycelium. Yeah, I've played the demo. The demo doesn't let you get off the first island. You get to your tugboat or whatever you want to call it, and then you can't go anywhere. So that'll probably be something we play next, to be honest. You gotta run to the book fair? Run to the book fair. I would get there as quickly as possible. When I was a kid, that was the best thing for some reason. But enjoy. Go to the book fair. Get a Calvin and Hobbes book. They're classic. That or Goosebumps. Those are the only two options. We'll get this active mycelium while we're here. They're very responsive. You went to the live stream from the community director this week. Oh, that's really nice. It's nice when they can actually like show up for the community too. The demo was not short. It was good. But I did feel like I wanted to jump into it immediately. I got finished with the demo and was like, oh, sweet. I wish I could continue where I was with the demo in full game. Cat, I don't have time for you guys. The moon blesses me with inhuman physique. After defeating an enemy. Don't hit me. Stay back there. Well, I'm trying to make everything I can for the first level of item. Still stuck here? He's still stuck here. Alright, the Rising Fighter set. Need that. Now we have the active mycelium. So at least we got the first two done. What about Alphalon Scree? Wake up.
Hello.
Hi. Well, you seem actually quite happy to be awake in the middle of the night. We need linen for all of this. Right. We're trying to make everything, but... thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
Welcome in, Canadians. The biggest request is co-op online multiplayer. They're focusing right now on making the best game they can. The co-op is definitely on the radar. I actually didn't know. I wouldn't want co-op for The Last Caretaker personally. I don't really need co-op in most games like that. That's not something I would need for the game to enjoy it. But I can understand why you would want to play it with others. I tend to like grind through that stuff. You. Okay. We got two. Thank you. But I really like it, yeah. I'm looking forward to playing more. We're going to need to get a bunch of linen going, so because I know we need linen. I think so. I think so, Branko. I don't know. I haven't... Actually, you know what? There was one thing I didn't get. Shroud thing. Maybe yes, maybe no. If it's something that we've seen before, yes. If it's something completely new, no. But I've done all the quests and they haven't pointed me towards it, so... Keep talking, the voice is very soothing. I tend to not shut up the whole time. Would be the last caretaker and his pal. Let's see, do you have anything? The lizard. Yes. Yeah, I've beaten the big guy, yeah. I beat him like 4 times, to be honest. Proud Radiance. I think that's one thing I don't have. Anyway. The next step for armor, which is what I'm trying to get to, so I can make a little bit of everything. I want to do the healer set, so we need linen. After that, we still need linen. After that, we need more linen. It's going to be a lot about linen for a long time. I remember linen was huge, and then we eventually go to padding. Let's do linen. Keep it up. I got it mostly from my father. But you're lucky. Let's see. Fabric to linen. Didn't we have this? This where we put linen? Change recipe? Linen. There we go. Black. Okay. Add all. All right, let's start growing some more flax. I remember that was a big thing. Wow. All right. Have I considered cheating? No. I mean, I wouldn't mind cheating, I guess. But it does feel like the reason I built the entire everything was to use it rather than to then cheat in others. You know what I mean? Like, I want to use this. Oh, Mary? She'd be like, good luck. Hey. All right, let's put this here. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea to do a lot more. Especially since these ones grow kind of slowly. I could do like 3 or 4 different plots of flax. Wouldn't mind doing like thousands of flax just to make sure that this gets done. I did these individual plots in case I needed, 100 or 200. Sure, I could have some food, but mass production of armor might require a lot more flax. Okay. Knowing this game, flax takes so long to do, and you can make a lot more. So I think I might actually just put a small area in the corner with a whole bunch of farmlands for flax, because we're going to need flax for every single kind of armor that we're doing right now. And we're going to need a lot more than I think I guess we'll judge it off of this one crop plot that we just picked up. I have all the flax in my inventory. Currently could get from them. And to be honest, we can't spin it into linen super fast. So there's a point where even if we grow more, we're not going to be able to process it unless we make it process it. Hopefully an NPC will take care of the crops and stuff in the future. Yeah, maybe you'll be able to tell them, like, keep this stocked up this size. Okay. What? Are you just not doing it? Oh, I put flax seedlings in there, I get. Instead of actually flax. That's why I was... I mean, that's only, what, 8 minutes? That's 40 minutes. That's 90. So... maybe it's not going to matter too much. Because I'm not going to be able to process more than I can really grow. I just picked up 100. How quick it'll grow. It'll be the linen that actually takes a long time to process. Not the flax. Alright, so never mind. We'll just let it keep growing. That flax seedling, we only got like half of it. Like the farm setup? Thanks. It took a long time. There's 9 or 10 new crops that I need to do for this new area. Like 9. I was surprised there's that many. Because we've got food, we've got pumpkins, we got everything I could think of. But with the new stuff, there's a lot of new crops. Bananas, coconut, ginger. Bananas, coconut sugar. Sunflowers are new bright flower. There's a new mushroom. There's algae. There's bamboo. 3 other things. Rice. God, it went fast. Oh yeah, I should use this to see what else I need for the next step. Alright, so if we're getting mostly linen for his next step, done the rising fighter stuff here, it's all linen, copper, plant fiber, yeah, dried fur. Might as well get some dried fur going. Because I got a lot of freaking fur. Might have chosen the same mountain as home. I had like 4 people ask me today, so you might not be the only one. Yeah, we need a lot more salt. How we doing in the chest? Salt. Add stack 250. That'll give me 83 cute. That's plenty. That'll take about an hour. So now, after the dried fur, what's the next step? Bronze. So we'll go from copper to bronze. So we should farm a bunch of copper. I think no matter what we're doing, we're going to need copper next step, right? Put a hunter. Got her. She's going to... Yeah, that's dried for linen. Yep. Then here you go to bronze. Go straight to bronze. We don't go into copper. Just use fossilized bone dust. And mostly leather crafted stuff. The assassins and the sharpshooters looks pretty similar. Don't have that either. Deer stalker is about padding. Padding is made from leather. Stuff is a little bit of... I know there's ways to find warm padding. Just going to chop things. I bet I could find a lot more in the oasis just from so much copper, so much... Actually, I had quite a lot of tin because I didn't mean to, and I set a bunch to start making. But did I finish it or did I throw it away? Some. What is it? 68. Not a lot. Some. Either way, I think we should go farm some copper. Let's get our animals, get our eggs all set, farm some copper, come back and start processing a buttload of copper. That'll be really nice for our next step. Hey, chickens. Thank you for the eggs. And can we get some frizzy milk, please? Frothy milk. Still trying to figure out what frizzy milk. I know I don't want to drink it, but I'll do it. Actually, it gives me a stamp. Saw one. And the regular milk, too. I think you're getting away. Yeah, I'm milking everybody in this place. Hey, come here. Oh. That yak didn't seem happy about it. Maybe that was a grunt of pleasure. Let's see. Got that. Got this. Want to make sure I have everything set up. I don't really need to put everything else away. Alright, where's the copper? Where's the copper? Oh, is it not all the way up to the Blackfire? Actually, I think it's up further than I think. I always think it's further down than it is. It's far left. Salt mines, yeah. Oh, there you go. Mark of Semith. It's a good home kitty, though. It's far away from things. It doesn't seem like anybody needs to bother you. I know one place that a lot of people actually did take over was that tavern right there. I think that's the right tavern. The Blue Goblet Tavern. If you don't know, the Blue Goblet Tavern is one of the best spots to take over early-ish if you want. I know a lot of people have it, so you're not getting a unique tavern. Here, check this out. This is what it comes with, and it comes native with like 60 comfort or 80 comfort or something like that. So like the items that are in there are already comfort. So I know a lot of people that have gone here and just taken this place over and then made it their own. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the wall already. It's already semi-decorated. It's not really, messed up. It's a nice spot. Yeah, it's really nice, and it's farther away from everything else. I don't know. There's no reason not to, a lot of ways. Anyway. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. No. Hello, Copper. My old friend. I hate you. I hate you so much, Copper. You have no idea. And then I know we're going to need a whole bunch of charcoal so we can make sure the copper actually finishes. We need a lot of copper. Now that we have a better pickaxe, I got the gilded pickaxe, so it's good. Got a little gold in it. It feels so much better. Experience. Yeah, experience. Yeah. I do need, like, what, 5 more levels? 4 more levels? You can get to level 45, right? Yeah, I'm only level. It does go fast. It's probably the better experience, or best experience in the game, right? It takes me so long to kill stuff that gives me 100 experience apiece. I might as well have done this 20 times. At least I now have enough stamina to do this almost infinite. Feels like it almost doesn't stop. And the other thing I don't have, should have, there's a couple mining things here. Mining resources has a 10% chance to give you an additional one. All tools lose their durability 50% slower. I don't know. I never did any of the merciless attacks or anything. Pickaxes deal 30% damage against stone objects, including resource veins. Is that what I want? More damage or less damage? I don't know. Once I'm fully upgraded, maybe I'll reset my skills. I'll probably get a few. Until I get level 45, I just feel like I'm going to miss stuff. I've done all of the Shroud routes. Well, I can't get any free upgrades anymore. Have to do it the hard way. Get ourselves some actual level. Oh, I like the way it sounds like I'm in a cave. Hello. Hello. Nice the way that sound changes, so nice. Quick and easy. Alright, so charcoal is the next step, and I'll have to get more tin, I'll have to get more silver, I'll have to get more copper. Oh, silver. Silver's gonna be a pain in the ass once we get to silver. But I'm glad I'm doing... Glad I'm doing this. I waited a long time to do it. And it was kind of one of those projects I was pushing off. I need like 3 or 4 of those so I can start doing one thing and then get distracted with another one and then go to the other project, come back to the original project. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow. We might continue this, or we might jump into The Last Caretaker tomorrow. Saturday, I will definitely be playing Ark, but I don't need to play Ark all day long. I might do The Last Caretaker early on and then do Ark late night. I'll be joining Wayward Echo on his charity stream on Saturday night. I'll be kind of teaching him how to play Ark for the first time. He's done some Destiny and done a couple other first-person shooters, so he's very well aware of it. But it's always nice to try new stuff. I don't know what my goal tonight is going to be. It was weird when you have 7 notifications. Like, did I get a text message I wasn't aware of? And most of the time, my text messages that I'm not aware of are my landlord saying, hey, the other dog is here, so just don't open the door without coding. They have a dog that plays with their dog that comes over, and she'll run around the yard. I leave the gate open, go out the gate. That's normally, I look down and I have like 5 extra text messages. I'm like, what? Oh, and they're like, don't let the dog out. It looks like mint chocolate chip without a lot of chocolate. It does. Mint chocolate chip. Blood dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, the best thing ever. The other day we were coming home and we both went to the grocery store. So we were like, we got to come back. But the dog's out. We don't want to let her out. And you open the gate and she goes running out. We did the classic. Well, you know what? I'll just watch the gate. I'll open the gate and the dog probably won't run out. It'll be fine. Oh my God. The dog ran to the opposite side of the yard and we're like, we're fine. We're just going to open the door or open the gate to get in. We opened the gate. Like across the yard, the dog sprinted as fast as she could boom, 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 and went right for the gate. Mary and I both like trying to run interference. We just barely held on to her before she tried to get out. Oh my God. She's so big. She's a Angolian sheep hound. Did you ever see The Sandlot? She's the dog that chases Benny through the streets. She is the beast from The Sandlot. I'm not joking. It's the same kind of dog. She looks a lot like it, except she's a little bit cleaner, a little less slobberier. Is that a Mastiff? Either way. God. I think Mastiff's got the big old head, but she's just a big girl. She's really the beast. Well, I think since she's a female, she's a little bit smaller, but she's still huge. I don't think I could actually ride her, but I think a kid could. Actually, I feel like I've gotten more copper out of this than I have in the past, just because we can actually chop through now. Yeah, Amelia could. There you go. Have to get me those shoes, the PF Flyers. Sorry, she likes me. She only chases me for treats and for fun. Whenever I put her inside, I always bring cheese, and so she likes me a lot. She knows me as like the cheese boy. Supplemental income, sell pony rides. We need some little bit of extra. Thought I was going to have to be the pony, so actually finding that dog sounds like a good idea. Although, what do you think would make more? Wondering now. Oh yeah, can send the picture of the turkey? Can do. I already took a couple pictures of the turkey. Do you want, actually, Trix, do you want a little video? Because the video is cute. They like ran, it's like it's creepy. But it's cute creepy. They do this little like velociraptor like and they follow me around. It was weird. I could keep doing this. Turkey? I like that you can like search turkey too. Wait, what do you mean? Literally, I searched turkey, didn't come up with a turkey. It came up with the picture of a turkey dinner. How long ago did I take that picture of turkey? That's kind of rude. Come on, that turkey wasn't that far away. I'll have to do it right off stream because otherwise I can't find where the hell I took that picture. That's my no. That's before Maine. Shoot. Wait, I take too many pictures now. I do know a turkey. You know, don't tell her about the other turkey though. One of them, I don't know where it went. She went. It went. All right, let's see how much copper this actually makes. Turkeys are a normal cousin to a goose, not a cousin to a zebra? Oh. See, can I just look at her videos? Oh yeah, I can look through the collection. That'll work. Come on. Collection. Videos. Turkey. See you, turkeys. Oh, now I have to go down and look for it though, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna. All right. My pickaxe was just about to break. Repaired that. See how much copper we can get. Is this where copper actually... No. It's one of the... Can I do copper here too? This is like, should be the faster one. Can do copper here. But I need coal for that. Instead of charcoal. So that is for 30 copper. It takes 4 minutes and 30 seconds. For this, for copper, this takes 5 minutes. And it's 20 copper. So it's better the other way. Well. What we got? Let's change recipe to copper. We need 30 coal apiece. Gives us 20 copper. Let's see. Let me do my math. That's 280 copper, I think. That should be good for a while. Let's go get some charcoal. I don't think I'll need more than that. Let me see. Just like a roundabouts. How you doing, Board? Let's see. That doesn't need that. That needs what? 2 copper, 3 copper, 5 copper. So we'll say that's 10 copper. And then we'll need bronze. We'll need copper for bronze. We might as well go get as much coal as possible. Can't believe how much you actually do need. You had to pick up all the crafting benches and put them back down. Then all your recipes you needed came back. Oh, shit. What was the recipe you needed? That's a good thing to figure out, though. Every time I come back and load into the game, the NPCs that I've obviously hung out with are now like, hey, I need a bed. Hey, I don't have a house. Hey, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, you guys have a bed. You're standing on your bed in your house right now. And they're like, what do I do? Help me. Just terrible. Happens all the time. That's happened since I've started the game. You have that bug too? I know there's some charcoal around here somewhere. Next to that. Exist? I guess I'll just go into that little cave there. I know there's coal. Keep mapping assigned to beds. Yep. Okay. Cool. Always had to rest at the end. Always had to reset them, man. I don't know why. It's just always a thing. It's frustrating, though. It's very frustrating to see that keep happening. Especially when that requires you to finish a quest often. Like, well, sorry, we're not going to tell you the next step because I need a bed over my head. And you're like, you're underneath cover right now. Stop being such a prick. Sorry, I need a bed. Although I find it really funny because Oswald, who I used to yell at all the time, Oswald, every time I walked in, goes like, ah! He just does this like old man yell at you, and you're like, stop it, Oswald. Taking me off guard. And now I keep seeing him sleep with the fisherman. It takes the majority of players in a match to take down the matriarch. Cool. Wait, it's hold on. I'm confused. The matriarch is out yet? I thought we had to wait for it to be on the new map. I'm in the frozen biome board, so it's pretty deep into it. If you haven't gone to the frozen biome on the summit, you won't find it. So it's up north. All this like lighter color stuff is frozen. I think up here it is. So it's a little bit deeper. You don't even need coal until you can get the smelter to use coal, because for a while charcoal works, and then you can use coal. Past the hollowed halls. Well, which hollowed halls? There's 4 of them. Don't think you did any of them. They're really cool. Oh, you mean after that update? After the Hollowed Hall update? I got it. It's been on Blue Gate lately. Okay. Wait, what is the new Shredder like? Do you have that yet or no? Sorry, reverse. Sorry, I wanted some new enemies. I wouldn't mind the new enemies being like a mini enemy. And I think I'll probably play it all day Saturday. Do some Ark on Saturday. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the matriarch, but I'll mess around with it. I probably need to get a whole bunch more money. Start making stuff. Hey, Chelly, end of the day. Welcome back. You and Squeak playing anything? What are your plans? We'll have work, right? Still thinking of what time it is. I know Mary's going to be coming home soon, and Thursday night is date night, so I don't know what we're going to be doing tonight, but it's date night. Mary and I have been really connecting well lately, and just, you know, able to kind of put aside some of the stresses in order to have a good... That's what we're looking forward to. Debating on getting a little enshrouded? Okay. Yeah, it's necessary. I finally finished up most of the content for the new stuff. I really want to like button up everything that I've been missing for a long time. Like a lot of the colors. Oh, right, dude, we can do some dyes too. My character could look much more pretty. I forgot that we could change the color of this. The Shredder is going to be on the new map. Okay, sweet. I just want new stuff reverse. I didn't realize the matriarch was out today. I thought today, which it seems like it also is, I thought today was just gathering resources for the new map, and then we would get to play it. Kind of like Helldivers, like we would contribute and then we get to go. But I know they're also doing that. I just didn't know there was a new thing on now. It's like I've got this little vein kind of. Let's go on. I don't know how deep it goes, or if it has like an end. Oh no, there's more here. Oh. Well, feels like this must be what it's like in real life, you know? And my finger hurts from clicking the button. Digging coal sounds rough. Time for bed, Kitty. All right. Kitty, if you want to play Ark on Saturday at all, I'll be playing all day Saturday. Tomorrow will probably be either more Enshrouded, maybe some Last Caretaker. But Saturday, next day, I'll be playing everything else. It's exactly like mining coal IRL. Jeez, okay, I thought so. I wonder if it's worth keeping all the granite currently. I remember I used to throw away stone, and then I needed so much stone to make my building, so I don't think I'm going to throw away anything in the game. It's a tiny sling for my finger. Oh, thanks. Yesterday was the first day I went back to working out after having hurt my elbow and tore the little tendon, and it felt so nice. It still hurts, but it definitely feels better than I thought it was going to feel. I thought it was going to be really, really messed up. Instead, we're in good shape. Took my time. I was very safe. Loot Goblin. Yeah, it helped a lot. Tendons are weird things. They really are. They're totally different than muscles. I'm used to hurting muscles. I'm not used to hurting tendons. Oh, first time I've seen the base since I added the water. Oh, check it out, Shelly. Although now it's raining in game too, so it looks a little dour, but what kind of nice. And the green light really like glows. The green and the blue goes like up the waterfall, and the green comes down. It looks really, really pretty, I think. I'd like to have some more orange lights through there, like a chandelier. Yeah. Really wicks the color. I like the way even the flame kind of like goes through the color of the water. I like kind of being in here too. Feels safe. Feels safe. All right. Add more of this. Full. Let's see how we do. So that should go. So I need the same ratio. We got 79. We have 98. We need 100 coal, which is nice. to make sure that that processes. And then I'll need more for the next step, sure. But we can go get 100 more and be all right. Hi. And then for you guys, now that we have, see how that linen is actually working. 105 linen, yeah, okay. 55 linen. And let's actually grab the rest of that flax. Let's see if that grew. Pay no attention to the man behind the water feature. Oh, flax is ready right here. Okay, so that actually isn't that bad. Okay. You. There we are. We're off to see the wizard is now in your head. I was going to try not to, and then it might be stuck there. My mom made me watch that when I was really young. She used to love stuff like The Princess Bride, Wizard of Oz, so she was really into, like, quoting things. It's really good. I quoted it to Mary the other day. I can't remember what it was, but I quoted something that was not the most normal quote, something that you would know if you really knew the movie. And Mary's like, "What was that from?" I was like, "You don't know?" She's from The Princess Bride. She's like, "Oh, I don't really remember it that much." What? You don't remember it that much? What? We're gonna watch this again now. So I think we're watching that again soon. Okay, so let's put the flax back in the linen. Make sure we process more of that. I mean, it looks like we can make the next step of armor, I think. It's here. Oop. Craft. Now, next step. So we have the marksman set. We finished up scout set. I don't even know if we did the ranger. Didn't. Is this reptile leather and charcoal? We definitely needed more charcoal, too, for a lot of stuff. Okay. Get that. Yep. What about you? You have tank set. That's copper bars, charcoal, and corrupted boar tusks. Shroud mushrooms. Dropped by mushrooms in the Revelwood. I don't want to let this stuff go too long. I don't want to jump too far and do, like, the next step up. I want to get all the basic stuff before I'm far up. We'll do the healer set. Metal sheet. Metal sheet. Shroud. Okay. You know what? Also, because I was thinking about different colors. What about the actual dye? Never changed the color of my character. Ever. Colorize items. Oh, produce color. Colorize item. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know. You want to do that? That looks kind of cool, though. Ooh, that would look good. Rust and Rose. Lilac Insomnia. How many different colors? Yeah, I could do the really old red skull. Shades red. Kind of like the purple Nightshade one. Oh, it's Looks a little bit too much. How come, it's red. That's red. Kind of like the dark one, too, the fell fashion. That lime green, that is bright lime, isn't it? It's kind of nice, actually, pulled away. You can tell how it might look different. That other lime might look different. Twilight blue. Looks kind of good. Although, how come none of the horns are changing color? Just the skull? Can't change anything like that? Yeah, it's like the gold doesn't change. Not that it's bad, but... I think I like stuff like... Oh, that's... Oh, that was for like... Holly and Barry. We could do a we could do a Christmas Enshrouded. That feels like Twitch. Like maybe that was for the Twitch drops. I don't know if I actually even like a lot of them. Item not tintable. Oh, right, because it's not an actual item. Is that my actual armor? No. I don't even mind the color that it currently is, to be honest. What about this? Colorize this. That one might look cooler. No, it's just changing the back. It doesn't even change the color of the skull. Yeah, the cosmetic ones aren't tintable. I wish they were. Here, I only have like 5 or 6 colors. We can tint what we got. I gotta get going pretty soon anyway. 4:30. Mary's gonna be home soon. I want to get off. Make sure that I'm hanging out with her before she gets home. Aquamarine Dream. I don't think I have that many more color. A lot of cosmetic items to set up. Am I not wearing real pants? The cosmetic pants. No, I'm wearing. Don't worry. Look, so this is what's equipped. Hold on. Not wearing real pants again. I'm not wearing anything. Oh, God, I have no pants. I have no nothing. What? How did my pants go away again? I must have put them all away. The sun piercer stuff? I keep forgetting to walk around with actual armor. Is that what I'm wearing? Sun piercer, yeah, okay. Well, I did take off the sun piercer boots. Sun piercer pants. There's the sun piercer boots. What did I do with them? Bothers me. Why do I keep doing this? They're not in my inventory, right? I didn't accidentally put shoes in here. I have these shoes. Damn it all. I only see 4 pairs of boots. They're like, are you not wearing shoes? I'm like, nah, I'm wearing shoes. I'm not wearing shoes. What the, where did they go? What? I had shoes. I had shoes. I think. At one point today, I had shoes. I have the Sunpiercer shoes on. It's the gloves. I'm so dumb. It's the gloves I'm looking for. Shut up. Shut up. Sunpiercer gloves. Give me that. Now we got full armor on. Perfect. No, I took them off when I was putting stuff on the dummies, not because I'm a dummy. Now we got it all. But it's also because I keep switching my diving helmet and my swim fins. So I keep taking them off, and then I'm like, what are these things in my inventory? I'm not using this armor. Yeah, you are. You are using that armor, in fact. Colorize item. All right, so we colorize this. I actually don't mind gold. Daylilies for Emily. Gold, pastel, Harvest Festival. I think the Harvest Festival looks better than the gold. We got one purple. Kingmaker. Draped in Envy. Aquamarine. Those are the ones we have. And the second one is going to look like this. Draped in Envy isn't bad. Harvest Festival is alright. Aquamarine Dream is just too much. Pastel Spring. Gold Ball. I think I'm going to make it all Harvest Festival. No, what am I actually wearing? Do I look like I'm wearing... I do look like I'm wearing Sunpiercer pants, but I want to, or I want to actually wear Iron Seeker pants. I don't need those. And I can dye that, right? That's fine. Yeah, we'll do all harvest. No? Because I have 5 of them. Oh, crap. Oh, that looks the same. Yay, look at me. I belong fall times. That looks pretty. Yeah, all gold like. I like the horns that are kind of also teal. Or kind of also brown. They work. All right, so we've got the linen working. We've got padding working. We've got a whole bunch of copper charcoal working so that we can make sure we do that. Everything we got. For now, we're going to have to stop. Because I have way too much armor to figure out. And the worst part about it is I'm going to figure out all the armor, start building it in, and then we'll get to like here and realize that we need like some really advanced stuff, and it'll take a while to get that. And then I'll look at the cosmetic stuff and realize I have like one glove from one specific armor or one boot from another specific armor. And that's what's going to actually really screw me up. And overlay, you can go away because it'll have, I'll know that I'll have to go back through like hollowed halls to look for like one specific thing. So thank you all for hanging out. If you're here on YouTube, I'm going to end now just because I know YouTube kind of cuts off a little bit, but thank you all for hanging. Thank you for being in the background. I hope we celebrated a little bit of an Enshrouded and you get to see some buildings that hope